I was muted. Hi. Um, oh, I forgot to set up my music. Hold on. I knew I forgot something. Actually, we're just gonna sit with our thoughts today in the void. Yeah. I forgot that, I may want to turn this into a video or maybe a TikTok or two. So, we're gonna just have no background music, cause, just for the sake of editing that does get. But well, actually, no. I can have music on while in the beginning while we're just chatting about. I think that'll be fine. I just gotta remember to mute it when we get into the actual stream portion. But anyways, hi everyone. My name is Walloren. I am a circus vtuber, and today the story we're sharing today is that we'll be ranking every single, well, not every single, but every single Sims 4 pack except for the kits. There's just too many kits to rank, so we're gonna ignore the kits. Love some of the kits, just don't love what they stand for. But there's also just way too many of them, just too many to rank, so we won't be ranking them. Okay, so let me explain the YouTube side title. On the YouTube side title, the title is the next free Sims pack is ... question mark. The reason I named it titled it that is because we're not just doing a regular schmegular what's it called, pack ranking stream. It's a little different. We're gonna be ranking the Sims packs based on honestly any criteria. We're just gonna be ranking them based on how likely we think that the Sims team would give the possible chance of making it free. Because as of over the past couple of months, ever since, actually, yeah, so the Sims team, EA, what have you, are no strangers to dropping free packs or re-releasing old packs as well, not re-releasing them, but making for a certain period of time, having certain packs up for free. So the most recent one being the Blooming Runes kit, which is still free, mind you. It's, if you haven't claimed the Blooming Runes kit, go do it right now because it's still free and it's still up. There's also a Sims 4 sale, so honestly, doing this is probably doing this now is pretty good timing because, like, yeah, we're talking about if they're going to be how likely there's a chance of them becoming free. However, since we're talking about those packs, I'm gonna have the Sims 4 open as well. We'll be going through all the cast items, all the build mode items, as well as maybe, depending on if it's a more gameplay focused pack, I might open up like the actual Sims 4 website, or not. It's not the Sims 4, but the EA site where it talks about more of the gameplay aspects and stuff like that. But yeah, but the Sims, so if you end up liking a pack that we went over today, you can go ahead and get it for a better price because it's all on sale. Everything's on sale. Literally everything except the kits are on sale. The kits never go on sale, which kind of sucks because, yeah, I mean, they're $5, but we've talked about it before. I feel like they don't have as much content to warrant a $5 price tag from a consumer standpoint. Maybe from a developer standpoint it does, because, you know, you gotta pay people feasible wages. Granted, I don't know how EA does things, so I'm like, but you know, so maybe the $5 is warranted. However, in terms of content from a consumer standpoint, 3 or 4 would probably be better, which I kind of wish the kits would. I wish they would do like a random like kit flash sale, because I know I would stock up on a couple. I know I would, so you know, that would be fun. But yeah, it's gonna be very different from what I normally do. I feel like, well, this is my first time doing a tier list stream. Well, it's the first time I'm doing one on this channel. I've done a couple tier lists before. However, they weren't on my channel. They were a collab with a friend. Well, no, I guess you can say it was a collab. I was gonna say, was it really a collab? Because it was more so me guesting on their channel and me joining them and participating with them. No, I guess you can count that as a collab too. I don't know. So yeah, so that's the plan for today's stream. Don't know how long today's stream is gonna be, because it is. Well, there's a lot of actually. Never mind. It's probably gonna be my normal length of streams, because like they are. Ooh, yawning. There are a lot of packs, and I am. If nothing, one thing about me, babes, is I'm gonna ramble and I'm gonna go on a tangent and I'm gonna rant, because that's what I do best. Sorry. Sorry. So, I don't know. I wish I knew where that TikTok edit came from of the members from New Jeans. I think it was New Jeans members, where they made an edit of her Australian, one of them having an Australian accent. When they said "let's go," they said "let's go." At least that's what it sounded like. So there was like a whole edit of just her constantly going "let's go, let's go." That's funny, but yeah, I need some water. Also, if I'm a little yawny. Sorry, I had to mute for a second because my mom was talking to me. I forgot I was gonna drink water. Oh, let me pull up Twitch on my phone so I can keep track of redeems. I realized I haven't done that just yet. Oh good, my phone's charged. I was worried I didn't. Church. Oh my god, Spotify ads. Shut up. Oh my god, speaking of Spotify ads, I remember I have what's it called? A stream update to give you guys. So, I believe it was, when did I stream? Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday that I streamed. I mentioned that, and also the schedule I posted on the community tab on YouTube and over on Twitter, as well as in the Discord. Follow me there. I posted on the schedule that we would have a community night, specifically a Mario Kart. I don't think I'm gonna cancel the community night just yet. However, there's gonna be a change of plans. I don't think we're gonna end up doing Mario Kart, because it turns out today, actually, my Nintendo Online subscription expires. So, and if I don't have that, we obviously can't play Mario Kart. So, I'm gonna have to think of a game to substitute Mario Kart for. I'm still not too sure what just yet. I'm leaning towards Fall Guys, because I did have a Fall Guys community night planned back in April, but we never did it. So I could do it now. I need to do a poll in the Discord to see how everyone's feeling, because like I've had some community members hint at offering to get me the subscription, but I'm not gonna do that, because I have the money. I literally can't afford it. I can afford it. I have the funds to do it. I'm just gonna hold off on paying for it just yet, because I don't know if I want to get the basic one. I had the basic one all along, but part of me is tempted to get the expansion pack. Look, oh my god, we're talking about expansion pack on a sim stream, but for a different company. Ironically enough, for the price of the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack, I could get a Sims 4 expansion pack. Well, technically I could get two because they're on sale right now, but whatever. Actually, I was tempted to get some packs through the sale. I was thinking of, I had my eyes on an expansion pack and maybe a stuff pack, because I've been wanting to get Nifty Knitting and the Home Shelf Hustle pack for a hot minute now. Ever since Home Shelf Hustle came out, I've been really wanting it. And then I've been wanting Nifty Knitting because I think it's just a cute it would be a cute hobby to have for gameplay, for, you know, just having your Sims knit and I don't know if they crochet, but I've been wanting to learn crochet. I just don't think I will, because I don't want to invest in that hobby, because, you know, it's the barrier to entry for crochet is like, you know, dropping a little bit of money to get the instruments and stuff, and I'm notorious for picking up a random hobby and then dropping it immediately, and then hardly ever going back to it. I literally have so many art supplies that have sat untouched because, like, I moved on with my life and haven't touched that. I have so many books I've been wanting to read, but I moved on for that. Right now I'm back in my gaming phase. For a while I moved on from my gaming phase and was just like fully reading, fully watching shows and stuff. I've moved on from that, so like I'm very much a hobby drifter. So, and what if I don't end up liking crochet? That's like, for certain other hobbies I can repurpose things. So like my art supplies, I can repurpose those for like school projects and stuff like that, obviously, or I could donate things, you know. However, in reading you can always read whenever, but however, if I were to get into crochet, buy the stuff for crocheting, and I end up not sticking with crochet, what the heck am I gonna do with those big old needles? Those just massive things. I was gonna say, the yarn too. I mean, I guess I could repurpose the yarn as like room decor, just like have it on a shelf or something. I don't have shelves, but you know. What am I gonna do with the big old crochet hooks? The big old hooks. No one in my IRL friend group or friends, group of friends. They're not in a friend group because like they're individual friends, but none of them crochet, or I don't think any of them really have an interest in crocheting. So like I can't exactly give away the stuff. So I'm just gonna be stuck there, just figuring what to do with these big old needles in my room. You know, these for crochet needles or hooks. I don't know. Whatever it is, what am I gonna do with those big things, you know? So that's the one thing I've been hesitating with crochet, but I can make my Sims do it though. And funny enough, another reason why I really want the Nifty Knitting kit, not kit, the Nifty Knitting stuff pack, is because in the debug for Nifty, I don't know if it's debug or if it's live edit, but they have a lot of rugs that you can crochet or knit technically, and like for the base game, the Sims 4 base game, which is what I mainly use to build. I mean, if you look back on the channel, I've done a couple base game streams, but the base game is notorious for not having really any rugs. They have some, quite a few of them are kind of ugly. But honestly, even having packs, because I have High School Years and Horse Ranch, you can never go wrong with Tiny Living. Oh, I love the Tiny Living ones because I use them everywhere. But you can never go wrong with having more rugs. And sometimes I just need more options. The keyless hill, The Sims 4, when it comes to rugs, they have a couple cute options. The only issue is that those cute rugs usually don't end up having a lot of swatches. So we need more options. So Nifty Knitting has a couple. So I'm like, bet. Let me just whip out the Nifty Knitting stuff pack just so I can get freaking rugs. And I've also been wanting laundry day, because for a good example is my most recent Sims building stream. I literally made a whole fake laundry room. So I kind of want to get laundry day so I can, just for the sake of realism in my build, so I can have like little laundry rooms here and there. I can still do it now that I've learned to do it with a fake one in base game. I just need to use 2 dishwashers. Oh, that might be annoying though, because having the fake ones gameplay wise, because I've never had one like in my build, like in a build I played in, because I don't really play that much. However, that might be annoying because like my Sims might be autonomously constantly going to wash the dishes in the dishwasher. Actually, I don't even know how the dishwashers work, so it might honestly just be fine. But so yeah, I've just been making, like, I'm probably gonna do that a lot more often now. It's just make little fake.
Thanks for calling.
Oh no! I'm making fake little laundry rooms in my builds. And I was like, okay, I want laundry day for the sake of realism. Like, let me get it. But then I found out my my online subscription for Nintendo goes up this week. Well, also today. Hey buddy, I miss you being alive. Yeah. Like the notification, or you like missed me? Because I mean, I'm here. You don't have to miss me anymore. I think you mean like missed like notification, but no worries, you're good. I was very late to stream because I had to wait on something for my family while my mom showered, so I couldn't start streaming because I didn't both, but the notification. Gotcha. But the thing I was waiting for, it just never showed. It never happened. I was waiting on my brother actually, because he and my dad went out for something, so I was waiting for them to come home while my mom popped out of shower. 30 minutes passed. They're still not back yet, and my mom's out of the shower, so she can do it herself. She can wait on them now. Speak of the damn devil, they just got home, and my mom still wants me to help them. She doesn't want to do it because she decided to do something. So I'll be back, y'all. Enjoy your thoughts. Teehee, never mind. She did it anyways. So yeah. And oh, sorry. I was scratching my nose bridge, so my camera really couldn't detect me. So it had a mental breakdown. Love that for her. However, anyways, I'm kind of annoyed. I delayed streams so long just so I can avoid having to pause in the middle to go help them, just for them to show up as soon as I hit go live. I should have just started streaming a lot. I should have started streaming when I was going to start it earlier. Gosh dang it. Oh well, it is what it is. Anyways, what was I saying beforehand? Something about. Oh yeah, wanting to get the. How are you today? I'm doing good. I slept. I think I slept through 7.5 hours. Pretty decent. I got up. My eyes hurt a little earlier today, but you know they're fine now. But ever since yesterday, I've been in a pretty good mood. I've just been vibing. I had yesterday. The weather was really nice. Like there was a really nice cool breeze. Honestly, it felt like a little beachy moment. So I sat outside during, I guess, like not golden. Yeah, a little bit, I guess golden hour. No, a little bit after golden hour. It was like the evening. So I sat there. Sat. What I forgot. Brain stutter. Jesus. So I just sat outside. I read like 2 pages of a book. I wanted to read more, but then I got distracted doing something else. So I was like, oh well, never mind. No more reading, I guess. I'm gonna read the book today though. It's actually, let me grab it so I can tell you what the. Oh, never mind. I know what the. The title is One Last Stop, and it's the book the author of the book is the same author of Red, White, and Royal Blue, I think. But it's that book it's the author that made that book. I don't know if I got the name right, but that plot is basically the son of the president of America and the prince of the UK end up in a secret relationship, but it's enemies to lovers. That was the original book, but the book I'm reading is called One Last Stop. It's by the same author. It's honestly really funny. I got to like the middle part of the book, and then I realized I don't remember anything in the beginning of the book because I started reading it. I started reading it at the start of the year, dropped it for a little bit, then picked it up again, and then realized I don't remember I remember all the key points and stuff like that. So I could have just kept going, but the book is just so funny. There's just so many cute little moments, so many funny unhinged things. It's so unserious. It's so unserious. So I was like, but I miss those moments. I want to relive it again. So so last night I reread the beginning because because the chapter that I got to originally, it felt like it was going to be a good chapter. So I was like, okay, if I go past this chapter, I'm not gonna reread. I'm not gonna reread the beginning of the book because it'll be too far deep in. Like I got the vibes that some more big things, like maybe not big things, but plot stuff is gonna happen. And so I was like, nope. Here's my chance. And I immediately went back to the first page, and I was like, I should have done this a long time ago. And I was very happy. Granted, I only read like 2 pages, but that's what I'm gonna be doing tonight. I'm very excited for that. So yeah, I vibed outside. Really nice breeze. Hopefully there's another one today, so I can do that again and actually read outside this time and not just sit there holding the book. I wanted to go on a walk this morning. I really wanted to, but I didn't because I didn't feel like going. I was lazy. So tomorrow, hopefully I can, hopefully tomorrow I just force myself to go on the walk because I love going morning walks, especially. Yeah, granted, I could have. I actually was tempted to go in the afternoon yesterday because it was just felt so nice. But I don't like being perceived by people. I don't want to be perceived. And like in the afternoon, everyone's outside because it's, you know, summertime. Well, technically it's not summer until like the end of June, but it's summer springtime. So everyone's outside with their kids, you know, chatting on their porches and stuff. Well, there's no porches, but like the front of their houses, people backing out of their driveways and stuff. I don't want to get in the way of people, and I don't want people perceiving me because I don't like that. So I go in the morning where there's no one around, and also the sun's not and the sun's also not out to cook me alive. So morning walks it is, and plus I love to just like vibe in the sun, vibe out. That's funny. Speaking of morning walks, one day I went on one. I think it was last month. Jesus, it's been so long. I literally messaged Allie out of the blue. I'm just like, bestie, I'm going on a morning walk. If I get stolen, remember me. It was so funny because then I also texted Katie, but I was like, but I told her, you're my witness. If something happens to me, you're my witness, Katie. Meanwhile, I just told Allie to remember my to live with my memory. I love stressing out my friends. It was so funny because as soon as I got home, that's when she responded. She was like, "Sir, are you alive? Are you good?" Because like, I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of an ominous message just to get out of the blue at like. No, it was 9 in the morning. It was like 8 in the morning for me. So like 1 p.m.-ish for her. Just no context. Just remember me. Maybe this is why I don't socialize. I do things like that. But yeah, that was funny. But I miss going on walks. If I had a buddy to go on walks with, and I wasn't just going alone, I probably would go in the afternoon. I don't like being perceived, especially when I'm alone. I don't feel safe because I know if things got down and dirty, I'm going down because I'm not exactly well built to defend myself. So, strength in numbers, besties. Strength in numbers, and I do not have the numbers. This is what I get for not wanting to work out. There was a point in my life where I did actively work out. However, it was cardio. You wouldn't catch me dead lifting. You wouldn't catch me deadlifting. I should fix that because I do sometimes need to lift heavy things, and I would like to not be winded every single time I bend over to pick something up. Oopsies. Yeah, but yeah, I'm not. There was one, and honestly, if I did have like a walking buddy, I'd probably go every day. I'd probably get cooked by the sun, but then I would use an excuse to hang out with someone. I mean, I could. Some of my friends don't work in the morning, so I could just do. No, because I don't think that's safe. I was gonna say I could just, while on a morning walk, I could just call up a friend and just have a morning chat while I'm on my walk. But I don't think that's safe because I won't be aware of my surroundings, and I won't. And that's probably not safe. I mean, I live in a very safe neighborhood. However, I got anxiety, so that's probably, and plus that's probably not a good idea because, like, granted, someone's probably not gonna do anything to me. However, if I'm not, I'm walking in my neighborhood. I could easily just get hit by a car because I'm not paying attention. So, maybe shouldn't do that. That, and I'm loud, so I'd just be cackling, being pretty annoying, honestly. Being a literal menace to society on the phone while people are probably in their houses asleep trying to wake up, and then they just hear this random psycho just walking down the street, just on the phone. So. Like, I don't know about you, but hearing some random dude in the morning just going, doing a random town impression. That's not sound like the vibes to wake up to in the morning. Just like, I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. I'm not intentionally doing it worse, but you know, chandelier. It sounds like a Porto, not the random psycho. But no, imagine though, I would simply move away. I would not want to be there anymore. So yeah, that was the morning. So maybe I don't. Maybe I shouldn't have done. I know one of my friends. I feel like low key. I feel like a part of me, if I texted one of my friends, I feel like if I told him, hey, you should drive over so we can just walk around my neighbor for a little bit in the morning and then you can just drive home. I feel like he would do it. But I don't know. I would feel bad. So I probably won't do that. I'll probably tell him as a joke. If he says yes and shows up to my house, and so be it. Honestly, making me day, it's been honestly, making me day. It's been a rough day, topped off by my brakes going out in my car. No, I'm hoping it wasn't when you were. Well, if it was, you probably wouldn't be in chat right now. You'd probably be like trying to get that sorted. But get your brakes going out. Oh my god, my mom. Hi. I'm back. It was something quick. Anyways, I was catching up on chat. Okay, that's what I was saying. Honestly, making my day. It's been a rough day. Topped off my brakes going on my car when I was on lunch break. That's literally the worst. I am so sorry, Mariah. I hope I hope it gets sorted out. I hope you're safe and nothing happened because the that's so scary. Like at least it happened while you were on your lunch break. Cause no, I'm not gonna go down that route because yikes. That's literally horrible. We enjoyed Don't Wally. Thank you. Uh-oh, it's a stinky Wally. Uh-oh, it's a stanky Gala. How about that? Hi, Gala. And I'm not stinky. I showered last night. But I showered. And I smell good. So I don't know what you're talking about. My hair smells like hairspray because I put my hairband to pull up my bangs, and it smells like hairspray. So actually, where did my head? I just took it off. Now I need to put it back on. Where did I throw it? But how's your day, stanky Gala? Cause you stink. Have you showered? Enjoy the music while my VTuber loses his mind while I'm trying to find this. Where did I put it? My headband. It's literally in my pocket. Lord have mercy. Last night, it's the end of the day. It's the start of my day. I don't know what you're talking about. It is 2 p.m. here. 2:23, but close enough. Not the stank. You stanky. Melted into bitch. Well, go shower again, because I smelled old man the moment you walked in. So clearly you didn't watch enough. I'm kidding. Love you, Gala. I'm safe and nothing bad happened. Made it to work, just gotta try to get my car to the mechanic after work. Wishing you the best of luck, because that's literally horrible. And brakes can be expensive too, no? My dad works on cars. I never showed an interest in cars, so I have no idea how that works. So hopefully it's not that bad. All right, boyo, we at most a year apart. I know. However, you don't have to be old to smell like an old man. Ever think about that? Yeah, I'm just lucky it happened while I was in Saggy's works parking lot and was able to figure out how to get back to my work. So it's all good. Laughing it up. Got the old mask. What? You saying I got the old mask? If the shoe fits. I'm kidding. But yeah. Okay, I've been chatting long enough. I think I've updated y'all in my life. But yeah. What did I do anything else today? No. I've been slowly hacking away at my build for Katie's shell challenge. The Spanish build that I was working on. If you guys remember. I'm almost done with it. I just need to do one bedroom. Yeah, I just need to do a bedroom and the living room. I still don't know what I'm doing with that living room. I hate it, for the love. I hate it. I still hate it. I don't know what I'm doing. I've changed it a little. I like it more now. I'm still not the happiest with it. So I think I'm just gonna, at this point, I've just been working on this for months. Like, I think at this point, I'm just gonna strive for mediocre, and then move on with my life. I think I might just add a wall. Honestly, just to make it easier on myself, I might just add a wall, and then a whole wall of plants, because I have no idea what to do. Because I've had ideas, some of them work, some of them haven't. It's just, I just don't know. I just don't know. maybe I'll do a stream over this weekend of working on it so you can get you guys' input. Cause like something about it is just not sitting right with me. I don't know. I've had some good ideas though, so honestly, I might just do a plant wall. When in doubt, one thing about me, babes, if I don't know what to do with something in The Sims, I'm gonna either add a little sitting area or a plant. So when in doubt, I might just make a whole wall of plants. So many plants. Oh, and I need to decide on which kitchen cabinets I'm using. I'm stuck between using the ones from Jungle Adventure or the base game ones, because they're both really good for the style I'm using. I just don't know which one I like more. Honestly, I might just go with Jungle Adventure because I just to use them because I like them. So I might just go Jungle Adventure just so I can. But part of me is like, but I really like the look of the base game ones I was using. So like, I don't know. I just need to stream it so I can have someone else decide for me, so I don't have to use my brain. More updates. Heck yeah. Also, hi over here, Gala. Hi. Bitchy Twitch gang. I see. Did you just spit? Did I just read out you spitting, Gala? Wow, the audacity. Mayhapest. Not the correction being worse. Not the correction for the typo being more typo than the actual typo. Never change, Gala. You might need to change your keyboard though. Listen, I didn't even realize he was also on Twitch. No, you're so good. You're so good. Speaking of being on Twitch, shall we get started with today's stream, everyone? You know, almost in a full hour in. Oh, you guys. Oh, the YouTube chat's kind of covering up some of the packs, but you know it's fine. Also, I'm gonna mute the music now. So if you guys like the background noise, too bad. You're stuck with your thoughts now. So, I forgot what I was gonna say, but let me move. I'm kind of in a little bit in awkward coordinates, so I'm gonna move myself a little bit. Bessie, don't tell me every time you subscribed, you've been paying through. You've been doing it on mobile. Oh. Oh, child! Oh my god, it's been 9 months! I've been this whole time, and when I get... Even on gay days! Mariah, no! Okay, so okay, you know what? Nah, we need to get close and personal for this one. You know what? Nah. Okay, so let's sit down and have a chat, everyone. So, fun fact, not so fun fact about Twitch. So yes, paying for a subscription on mobile is a lot more expensive than it is to do it than doing it on PC, desktop, whatever. That is because on mobile, I believe both Apple and Google Play charge a fee for subscribing to Twitch on mobile. So that's why it costs more to subscribe while on mobile, because of the fact that both Apple and Google Play charge a fee. So in order to combat that fee, Twitch, instead of tanking the funds themselves, because Lord forbid that Amazon lose even a cent of money, they put that charge onto the user. So yes, if you subscribe to someone on Twitch through the mobile app, you're going to be charged a lot more. However, if you use the Google Chrome app or Safari, whatever your browser is, on mobile, and switch to the desktop site by clicking that one little button, I think you get charged like the normal, because it thinks you're on the desktop site. So that's a little life hack. But yeah, that's right. Never subscribe to anyone on mobile unless you're using Twitch Prime. It's literally a scam. I'm so sorry you never knew this. Planes quits now. That's literally horrible. Oh my god. And what's worse, we don't see that extra money that you get charged. We don't. That's just... Speaking of expensive, I don't know if you guys have known yet or noticed, but Twitch in general has raised the price of subs. So before, subscribing to someone, like, you know, paying for a subscription on Twitch used to cost $4.99. So $5. They've since raised the price. So now subscribing to me now would cost you $6, which is like $5.99 USD. Mind you, it's in USD. So for Gala, actually, no, I don't know. I was gonna say it might be a little bit cheaper because you would pay in, not euros. What's the UK currency? I forgot about it. I know it's not euros. Pounds. It's pounds. Okay. Okay, yeah, pounds. Thank you, Gala. So it might be a little cheaper because, you know, conversions, but oh no, it's the exact same price. Okay, never mind. But yeah, the original price of it being $4.99 is it's gonna stick around until the end of the month. Starting in July, I think it's starting in July or the last week of June. They're gonna start rolling out the $5.99 prices. So, and like as usual, Lord forbid Amazon loses a cent of money. The streamer does not get the extra money that you guys are getting charged. We still get the same. We still get the same. Before, when it's now that right now, since it's still technically costing $5. Your $5 sub, we get half of it. So like $2.50. That's the cut I get. Is $2.50. In theory, you would think, oh, now that it costs $6, we would the streamers would now earn $3. No, we still get the same cut. We still well, it's not even the same cut because it's not 50-50 anymore. It's we still get the same $2.50. So if you want to support the streamers you watch financially, bits are the way to go. Because, fun fact, the streamers get literally every cent, because like bits or pennies, or pence if you're from the UK. I think it's pence. Pence is the smallest form of currency, right? Gala, I haven't been around British people as much. Yeah, it is pence. Yay! I'm learning. But yeah, every single we get so if like let's say you donate you spend 300 bits on me, I would get those $3 like in total. So whenever you like, if you've been on Twitter, you've seen a lot of streamers being outreach and saying, hey, if you're going to subscribe to people, only do it because you want their emotes and you like the emotes that they use and you use their emotes. Otherwise, don't do it. It's not worth it on your end and it's not worth it on our end, because we don't make more and you lose more, but we don't make more. It's a lose-lose situation for the both of us. So just use bits if you want to support us financially. Do it through bits or through donating through like Ko-Fi or whatever donation system. the streamer has. And that's the T. Oh, poor Flying Squish. She just found out she was there was a cheaper way to do it, the way just to find out she's gonna end up spending the same amount anyways. once July comes. Bestie, I'm so sorry. But yeah, the reason it's cheaper on desktop is because there's no one that could charge a fee. Apple charges a fee for mobile, and so does Google Play, I believe. So that's why. No one charges a fee on desktop. Okay, let me catch up on chat. I've been paying on mobile this whole time even when I give subs. Oh, Bestie, I'm so sorry. Gala said, "Oh, cool, my thoughts. Dang, I really should have returned those books today. Gonna pile up charges on me. Maybe I should go now. Not so." Gala, return those books. Maybe not right now because it is 10 for you. Around 10ish, right? That's math, right? 9, 10ish, 11ish, somewhere around. Half 10. Yeah, probably don't do that at 10 at night. Just do it in the morning. If you show up to stream on Tuesday, because I stream on Tuesdays. Actually, no, I'm probably going to be live over the weekend. If you show up to a weekend stream and you still haven't returned those books. Wait, no. There's going to be an issue. The way that your message spawned right under the jump call. You did that to yourself. Wait, are libraries open on the weekend? Wait. I might need to retract my threat, just in case. Oh well. They are, but close earlier. Well, bet you have the whole morning to do it. Or you're gonna get it. Yeah, it's like closer to $7 on mobile and $4ish on desktop. Horrendous. Literally horrendous. You can't earn or reverse me because I'm the streamer and what I say goes. Hey, Crumb, I just found out it was cheaper. No. Gal said, which doesn't even make sense. Amazon not even benefit from charging more. They tried to frame it as, because of the cost of the upward cost of the upwards price. Not you calling me whack on a different platform. Listen, of like living costs and like inflation, so they upped the charge. But like, you know what? Let me. I need to choose what I say next closely, or I'm gonna get in trouble. I don't know how. I don't know how well Twitch staff get paid by Amazon, but I eat the rich. This is probably not going to help them. It's probably helping more of the rich people, say rich, because it's definitely not helping the streamers. Because like when I read it, I was like, oh, it's because we're going to earn more because living costs are more expensive. So just like trying to help us out. No, not at all. More money for Amazon. Teehee. I could have just said that. Yeah, honestly, I could have just said like, oh, it's they framed it as like, oh no, for like for like because of the upward charge of living costs and like inflation. No, it's just let's be for real. It's just for more money for Amazon. That is a joke. This is all alleged. Don't come for me. Not to get you. Listen, I'm scared. I grew up being a massive teacher's pet. This is like very out of character for me, so it hurts. Everything I just said hurt. Amazon actually loses a lot of money from Twitch. They use it as a tax haven because they can report net loss on taxes but still be dummy rich. Well, that's dumb, point blank period. But like, honestly, screw Amazon. Eat the rich. Period. We used to use shillings, but then inflation happened and died. Oh, RIP. Gotta love inflation. Inflation is literally fake though, because like it's been proven that for that people have just been price gouging everything, because like people have been companies have been dramatically dramatically cutting down prices because people couldn't afford things anymore, so they were losing money because they weren't making money because people weren't buying the things, so they just dropped the prices. So inflation is fake. Granted, I'm not a finance bro. I don't know much about the economy, but don't come for me. I said what I said. That's super interesting though. Thanks for the info, Bessie. Of course. Had I known, I would have told you a long time ago. Anyway, speaking of eating the rich, let's eat EA. Let's go bully EA and the content they've made. Speaking of eating the rich, let's go back to another company that makes a lot of money and that does consumers dirty. Whether intentional or not, it's just like The Sims 4 is expensive if you get all the packs and stuff like that. That's why I'm talking about like screwing over consumers, because if you really like this game and want all the content, babes, it's going to cost like upwards of $1,000 to get every single pack in the game. Let me move myself to the side and a little bit lower. Okay. Get your schloopers ready, boyos. We eating good tonight. Okay, let me drink some water and I'll do like a mini YouTube intro just in case I do decide to turn this into a video. I probably won't, but just in case. Hi, YouTube. Anyways. So today we're going to be doing... That was awkward. Okay, so... So today we're going to be ranking every single pack in the Sims 4 franchise. We're going to be ranking all the Sims 4 DLC packs. Except for kits, there's just too many kits to rank, so we're going to be mainly focusing on game packs, expansion packs, and stuff packs. We'll be ranking them on how likely we think that EA and the Sims team will one day maybe consider releasing these packs for free, because as we all know, the Sims team and EA are no stranger to randomly dropping a free pack on us. So like, for example, the most recent recent free pack we have at the moment is the Blooming Rooms kit that had released earlier this year, that had released earlier this past month in May, I believe, is when the Blooming Rooms kit was released for free. And before that, earlier this year, the backyard stuff pack had also gone free. And then before that, it was Romantic Gardens that had gone free as well. So clearly, the Sims 4 team is no stranger to randomly giving these packs away for free. The Blooming Rooms kit is a little bit different, as it went free as a consolation prize for EA having to make Mac users turn away from using the Origin app and move over to the EA app. And so me and the community here have been talking about behind the scenes on what could potentially be the next free pack, because we were all shocked that of all packs, the Blooming Rooms kit was the one that went free, because we felt it was a very popular pack. It felt like it was a well-loved pack within the community, the Sims 4 community. So that one felt like a surprise that it went free. So we figured, it probably most likely was because it was like a consolation prize. But we figured, well, if they're gonna, okay. So then we realized if the Blooming Rooms kit was given away for free because Mac users were still on Origin and not on the EA app, does that mean that console users will one day get pushed onto the EA app and will no longer have Origin? And would that mean we would get another free pack due to the fact that the console users were still on Origin? So then we got theorizing. We're like, okay, what if we do a tier ranking stream where we rank every single pack in The Sims 4 except for the kits on how likely we think they'll go free based on prior knowledge and what we know based on the other previous packs that have gone free. So looking at the tier list, let's go through our different tiers that we have. So at the bottom, we have the kits category. We're ignoring the kits. There's just so many. And they're okay, realistically, aside from expansion packs, I feel like kits are probably the least likely to go free because over the years, we've had 4 or 5 stuff packs that have gone free, but only 3 kits that have gone free, which were the first kit that went free, I think, was a Desert Deluxe kit because users, for those of you who don't know, The Sims 4 was not always a free game. It started out as a paid game. So for users who are when the time came for the Sims 4 to be released for free as a consolation prize, I guess, the Sims team gave an open window of time for users who already previously paid full price for the game to claim the Desert Deluxe kit for free, and only users that had previously paid for the game were able to get the Desert Deluxe kit for free. I didn't because I started playing the Sims 4 after it went free. So if I wanted a Desert Deluxe kit, I would have to pay the $5 to get it, which I will because I want it. I'm not gonna lie. There was a couple kits that I want. I was tempted to put some of them on my throne. I couldn't figure out how to put Sims 4 content on my throne. So there's no Sims 4 content on my throne. So oopsies. Okay, before I continue, let me catch up in chat. Who you munching on? Gala! I'll be lurking, but here, bestie, gotta do some work and have a good munching on these nuts. Girl, anyway, so enjoy your lurk, Mariah. Have a good day with your work. Hi, feature editor Wally. Remember to brush your teeth. Yes, good dental hygiene. Same thing. I sneezed and kicked my desk. No, karma. It was karma. I was gonna say, no, Gala, are you okay? And I was like, nah. That's what you get for trying to troll me. Future Wally, throw up a picture of cheese for no reason. I just want to see cheese. Thank you. I'm just doing math and I have to use the calculator, so I can't type much. That's okay. My voice cracked. Jesus. Okay. So I caught up on chat. So let's go over all our different tiers. So obviously the ignoring kits, because there's just so many. Only 3 of them have gone free, which were the Fashion Street kit, Blooming Rooms kit, and Desert Deluxe. Okay. So after that, we got at the top of the tier. So this is going to be the tier that's going to be filled with. Sorry, there was something in mind. This is going to be the tier that's going to be filled with packs that we think have the highest chance of or either the highest chance of being free or would make the most sense of being free one day, which is Trulululu. And afterwards we have Sulululu. So they're not as likely, don't have the biggest chance, but it would be like a reasonable pack to be free. Then we have Delulu, where at that point, bestie, you're reaching. Like there's a slight chance, but it's not the biggest chance. It's a big maybe. So you got your Delulu. And then after, so Cholulu, Solulu, Delulu, and then therapy base. Because at that point, you just lost your damn mind and need to go to therapy if you think that pack is going to go free. Honestly, so right off the bat, I'm going to just, before we get started, I think right off the bat, I'm going to put the 2 most recent expansion packs in therapy babes because they're the most recent packs, so they have the least chance of going free, no matter how hard you try to manifest. So immediately, Horse Ranch, For Rent, and Growing Together. Where's Growing Together? Immediately putting those at therapy babes, because if you think those are going free, maybe one day, but no. Okay, honestly, if we're being for real, I should put every single expansion pack in therapy babes. Every single one of them should go in therapy babes if we're being for real. Because yes, in theory, there's some expansion packs that would make sense to go free one day because why not? Some of them do make sense. However, if we're being real right now, therapy babes, because realistically, I don't think the Sims team would ever drop an expansion pack for free because they earn the most money on expansion packs. They have the most well, maybe some of the older ones don't have that as much, but they have the most content they have, and they earn the most money because they have the biggest price. So they're the least likely to go free unless they do like a flash one day claim now or cry me a river or something like that. So if we're being for real, I should just put all of them in therapy babes, but we're going to be a little delulu today. And yes, I came up with these names based on the TikTok, Instagram reel meme of like, being delulu is just a lulu. And your delulu will become cholulu. And if it didn't become cholulu, then you probably need therapy babes because you're just a little too delulu. Help me. Oh. Okay. Should we make a separate category? Because there's been a bunch of packs that have gone free already, so I don't think they'll be likely to go free again. So should we just make a new? Should I add a separate tier for packs that have already gone free? I do want to add another tier though. Actually, yeah, I think we need another tier. I feel like this isn't enough. I'll add it later. Just think we're walking blind. Okay. Honestly, I think I might put the we'll see as we go because we're gonna start with the expansion packs. We're gonna go order of the tier list. I mean, how they have everything organized. It would probably be better to get started with the smallest packs, which would the second smallest packs aside from kits would be the stuff packs. So it would make sense to go over here. Oh, let me put Crystal Creations and Home Chef Fossil and Therapy Base because they're also the 2 newest stuff packs. So they're also not super likely to go free. So just right off the bat, I'm putting every single most recent pack that has come out. They're way too new. They're way too recent. They're the least likely to go free. Unless you pirate the game, and then I don't know. Then that's up to you, babes. Dang, that's a lot of therapy. Okay, let's get started with the expansion packs. So, the first ever expansion pack, Get to Work. So this pack, for those of you who don't know, like I said, was the very first expansion pack that came out. And therefore, it being the first expansion pack, it also has the least amount of items, content, what have you. However, let me open up the Sims so I can actually demonstrate what they have. The Sims is slowly booting up. Hold on, sorry. Unprepared streamer, what can I say? I'm waiting for the Sims to boot up. Scuff stream, listen. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Hey, at least the Sims booted up this time without me having to restart my PC. Oh, I was gonna say, I think I just crashed it. That's what I get. That's what I get. But it didn't crash. Okay. Oh my god, this game really wants me to buy the university pack. Okay, expansion packs. Okay, where's get to work? Ah, here's get to work. So let me switch over to my game. Ayo, pirates, pull up. We want hands out. Listen. Okay. So let me... Oh, microwave. Brace for impact, y'all. See you in another life. Oh, wait, you guys can see the game. Okay. Oh, it's not even... Is it loading in the items? Okay. So this is get to work. Like I said, this is the very first expansion pack that ever came out for The Sims 4. So... And it being the first one, they were like... They probably didn't know really what was going on. But the whole gist of this pack is that it introduced active careers for The Sims 4, which means that these are careers that you can actually go to work with your sim. So before, whenever you would send your sim to do their job or whatever, they would go into a rabbit hole, which basically means it just went into a loading screen and then that's it. Like they went away and you didn't get to see them do whatever. Yeah, expansion pass costs $40, which is why I was like, I should realistically just put them all in therapy base because they're the least likely to go free because they are the most expensive. They earn the most money, and in theory have the most content. Only ever buy them in sale. Exactly. So Get to Work introduced active careers for the first time in The Sims 4, which is where you get to go to work with your Sims and you can actually interact with their job. You can make them do what you can, control them while they're at work. You can literally get them to go. You can literally get to work with them. So like, and they also introduced doctors, detectives, scientists. So basically, pretty big things that came with The Sims. Basically very big important things that are very common. That's probably the most common things that you associate with The Sims. Get to Work did that. Get to Work also introduced a retail service, so you can basically run your own store. You technically don't need Get to Work to run your own store because in recent packs there are retail systems. It just works a little bit different. So in Home Chef Hustle, you can sell things during a bakery sale or whatever. You can sell stuff through, and you can sell things using that table from Home Chef Hustle. I think you can run a boba shop in high school years. There's another pack that you can do a yard sale with. So if you want to sell things and have like a little mini store type of situation, you technically don't need Get to Work. But I don't know much about the older Sims packs because I am a newer Sims player. So if I don't know everything about these things, sorry. I know what I know from Little Simsy and what I know from binging her videos. So yeah, if you want to run a retail system, you technically do not need Get to Work. However, Get to Work basically has I guess more fleshed out version, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's upwards of $1,000 to get every single pack in The Sims 4. So yeah, so let's and another thing that Get to Work had is they introduced Get to Work technically did not introduce the first occult sim into The Sims 4 because The Sims 4 base game already has an occult, which is the plant sim. It's a temporary occult, but The Sims 4 base game does have an occult. I don't know if the Sims 4 launched with plant sims or if it was a later update, because fun fact, the Sims 4 base game did not launch with ghosts or pools. Pools and ghosts were added to another update in a later update. So, but Get to Work introduced, I guess, the first DLC occult sim, which are the aliens. However, them being the first occult add-on, they don't do very much. Let's go through all the cast items, which are like the creatism, so like all the fashion. I actually kind of like that hair. I mean, I have a lot of the appeal for DLC packs is because you either get a lot of build more items or like a lot of fashion choices and hairs. Because a big issue with the Sims 4 base game, they don't have that many options. However, if you're on PC, you technically don't need to buy any DLC from the Sims 4, and you can just do it for free because there's so much custom content for both build mode and create a sim, so you technically don't even need packs. You can just dupe everything with custom content and have it all run for free. If you're on console, you're screwed because you can't download mods or anything. You can also do a lot of gameplay with the base game if you have mods installed. You can do it all for free. If you're on console, you're screwed because you can't mod anything on console. The cast for Get to Work isn't the worst. It's pretty decent. It's a lot of basics. However, if you're gonna buy this pack, you're probably not gonna be buying it for its create sim items. You're most likely gonna be buying it for its careers, which is why I kind of want to buy it for the careers, because I would like my Sims to have doctors. Oh my god, the makeup in this pack is wild. And also a lot of the build mode items, you're probably not going to buy this pack for the build mode because a lot of the build mode is geared towards more of the career, and the items are very closely related to that, and not so much stuff you can use in your home. Because I mean, unless you want to go Animal Crossing core and make a whole prison cell in your basement, you're probably not going to be wanting to get to work for the build mode items. There's a pretty decent selection of stuff, but like I said, it's more so gets to the main. It's building and making houses isn't like the main focus of Get to Work. So although there are a lot of different items and creatism, it's just not its specialty, because the main appeal of it is the occult sim, and as well as the actual, just the gameplay. If you would get to work, it would be for the gameplay. And so going back to the I went to the wrong tab. But going back to the tier list, so Get to Work's in a weird position. I think, yes, it's a value. I think it's a valuable pack. Some people see it as maybe not a must-have, but like a very good pack to have. Like I said, you can't really go wrong with Get to Work. However, based on previous criteria, and it being one of the first packs, and it maybe suffering from that, I'd say Get to Work has maybe I think Get to Work would be Delulu. I feel like Get to Work going free is I think it's in between Salulu and Delulu. If I had a separate tier, if there was a middle tier, Get to Work would be in there. The main thing I believe that's holding the Get to Work back the most from going free is because of the fact that it has an occult sim. I think based on the fact alone that it comes with aliens might be one of the biggest reasons the Get to Work might not go for one. That, and there's just so much gameplay. The active careers, maybe might also be a reason, but I think personally, I don't think the Sims 4 would ever release a pack for free if it comes with an occult, because occults are just this whole big thing. So, but if I really want to be typical. I think Get to Work would be in the lowest tier of Salulu, but in the highest tier of Delulu. Get to Work just offers a lot of things that I don't think it would be free. Maybe on a massive sale, like maybe like a super massive sale, yes, but Get to Work, I don't think it's not like a 0% chance, but it's also not like that high of a chance. However, don't take to heart too much what I said about the occult sim, because we're going to be going down to a later pack. We're going to be revisiting that idea in that logic. But yeah, my reason, also another reason why I think there is a chance for Get to Work to go free, is because it is the first pack, and Luxury Party, being the first sub pack, went free. Granted, Luxury Party is a horrible pack. I think Luxury Party is one of the worst packs. Actually, you know what? We haven't gotten to the expansion packs yet. However, Luxury Party, I think she deserves her own tier. Oh, we'll make it purple. And here we have the Luxury Party tier, which is the tier for the worst possible packs that either have gone free, that should go free and should stay free. So immediately, Luxury Party. Luxury Party has gone free before, yes, but it should have stayed free. You know what? Looking at this while I'm at it, I might as well... What if I just... What if I just do a little... What if I just do a little... Tee. I think this is pretty accurate. We're moving on. Packs that should go free and should stay free. The Luxury Party level of atrocious. Low-key, I could probably put Moschino over there as well, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get to there. Anyways, going back to expansion packs. So the next one being Get Together. Oh, Get Together. I think Get Together is one of the packs I know the least about. So for those of you who, if there's anyone in chat, either on YouTube or on Twitch, that knows about Get Together, feel free to chime in, because I know very little to Get Together. So I'm going to be relying heavily on what the game tells me right now. So Get Together was the second ever expansion pack released for The Sims 4. One could argue it came with less content than Get to Works, but also offered more stuff in a different way. Because they're very... I don't think I can compare Get to Work and Get Together, because they're just two very... It's like comparing a bird and a frog. Very random. So the whole point of Get Together, I believe, is that it's surrounded more of like community, because it introduced a club system into the game, as well as cafes. So I would say, so I believe that Get Together is a lot more centered around community, building community. I mean, it's literally called Get Together. So that's my opinion on that's what I think Get Together offers. It introduces a new world. Oh, fun fact, not every single expansion pack offers a free world. I mean, comes with a world. The difference between, okay, so for those of you who aren't the most familiar with packs, like the Sims pack tier, like hierarchy, so kits are the cheapest and offer the least amount of content of all the packs. That's why they are the cheapest, although granted, one can argue that they're expensive for what they offer. Kits only offer a certain set of items. So if it's a build mode kit, they only offer a certain set of items to fit a specific sort of theme, and that's about it. Create a Sim, same thing. But however, some Create a Sim kits are better than others. Some offer accessories, while others only offer clothes. And I don't think, I haven't checked, I should have done my research, but I still don't know if any kits offer hairs. From what I know, I don't think many, if any, Create a Sim kits offer hairs. Which, a little bit of scam there, but, and then above that are stuff packs. So before kits were introduced, stuff packs originally had the least amount of content compared to the other packs. But stuff packs are a lot better than kits because in stuff packs you get Create a Sim items, you get build mode items, and you also get a little bit of gameplay. Sometimes you get a little bit of gameplay. For example, we talked about Nifty Knitting earlier. The gameplay for Nifty Knitting is that you get the hobby for knitting, and you can make your Sims knit, and you can also sell the items you've knitted. Or for Home Chef Hustle, you get a pizza oven, and that's the gameplay, and you can sell the food you make. That's the gameplay for Home Chef Hustle. We'll get to those packs and we'll talk about more of them later, but that's the difference between that's what stuff packs are. Game packs are like they're basically mini expansion packs where they have Create a Sim, they have Create a Sim items, they have build mode items, they also have gameplay, and sometimes they have a world. If a game pack comes with a world, it's usually a small world, and it's a small world and with a little bit of gameplay. The difference, what makes a game pack and an expansion pack is that although yes, game packs come with gameplay that isn't as limited as the gameplay you would find in a stuff pack, but it's not as fully fledged out as an expansion pack. Same thing with the worlds. If an expansion, the worlds in expansion packs are usually a lot bigger, except for Get to Work. The Get to Work world is extremely small. There's like 4 lots. You can honestly, I feel like you can probably call the Get to Work world a freaking neighborhood. It's really small. It's so small, which is probably a reason why. It's probably because it was one of the first ones. Windenburg, which is the world that came into Get Together, is basically twice the size of the Get to Work world, which is wild to me. But yeah, so game packs, they have gameplay. It's not as much gameplay as you would find in an expansion pack. So that's why it's in a game pack. Expansion packs, they have the most content and therefore cost the most amount of money. So stuff packs oftentimes cost like around $10. Kits are $5. Game packs are like $20-ish, and expansion packs are $40. And expansion packs, basically, they have everything the other everything the other packs have. So gameplay, Create a Sim, build mode, sometimes worlds. There are a couple packs that don't come with worlds, but yeah. And usually the gameplay is, ideally, in theory, expansion packs are better than game packs because they're usually more fully fledged out than a game pack would be. Granted, The Sims 4 has been going through controversies because a lot of people consider some of the most recent expansion packs could have been game packs because of the amount of content they had. It didn't feel like it was substantial enough to warrant an expansion pack price. personally, I think they were wrong because one of the packs, and it's actually one of my favorite packs, and I think it was good enough to be an expansion pack. But to each their own. But yeah, a lot of these packs are not created equal. Some of them are a lot worse than others, and some of them are a lot better than the others. Okay, so that's why I wanted to do this this list stream. Okay, so now that I explained the hierarchy for The Sims, hopefully that makes a lot more sense to people if you're a newbie to The Sims 4. But yeah, Winterberg is the world that came with the get together. I believe it's based a little bit on Europe, because I think it's based on New England actually. I think it's based in New England, which is why you see a lot of the build style for the Sims for the get together pack is Tudor style, because I think it's based on that side of the country. The Sims 4 is basically an America simulator, if we're being honest. Welcome to the beautiful world of Windenburg, where there's always something fun to do with other Sims, explore scenic neighborhoods and lively hotspots. Get together for exciting group activities and join clubs to meet new Sims and live it up. In the Sims 4 get together, there's always a great reason to get together. Explore this beautiful new world, discover new venues, which is get together for exciting group activities, new DJ, dancing skills, and unique clubs. Basically, like I said earlier, the main appeal of Get Together is the club system and cafes. They have pretty decent create sim items. Are they my favorite? No, I don't think they have some decent stuff, but nothing I would go out of my way to get. I mean, granted, this is an older pack, so a lot of the styles in the older packs are kind of outdated because there are items that were popular during that time. So I believe this pack was like 2017 that this get together came out. Girl, what is this? Oh, the textures on this is horrible. I couldn't mute in time. Girl, what is this? What is these? Anyways, and I actually really do like the build mode items from Get Together, because it's very similar to this. Thank you for blessing me. It's very similar to the build styles I like to play with. I like building Mediterranean older home. I like building older homes essentially, and Get Together is basically very perfect for that. They have some nice windows. However, I feel like some of this build stuff is kind of niche. So it's versatile, but maybe not the most versatile pack. Okay, I'm gonna rank Get Together, and then I'm gonna go for BRB for a little bit, because my mom needs me to do something. Okay. So yeah, if you don't like building older homes, then Get Together is probably not the pack for you, because a lot of the... Oh, they also added closets, like actual closet units. I think Get Together is the only pack that's ever introduced that. And fun fact, you can make your Sims woohoo in closets. So, and if you don't know what woohoo is, that's the Sims version of doing the nasty. Teehee. Yeah. A lot of the Get Together items are very cute. I will say it's a very pretty pack in terms of build mode. Since I'm mostly a builder and not so much a gameplay person, I'll be probably ranking the packs more so. I'll be biased. I'll probably be a little bit more biased towards the build mode items. And if you like the idea of having a little coffee maker, you don't need to get the Get Together pack. If you want to have a fancy coffee machine, because the most recent Sims 4 kit, the Bistro kit, has a coffee maker that looks similar to this. So you technically don't even need Get Together anymore if you want this. You'll need it if you want to run like an actual cafe venue, but if you just want the coffee maker, you probably don't need to Get Together. Oh, it also comes with the Woohoo Bush. This is the Woohoo Bush pack, if you didn't know. I feel like the get together build mode items are very like I've not maybe not the most versatile, but they work very well with base game. If you like if you're like me and you like building with the base game items, get together might be up your alley in terms of build mode. I really want a part of me wants to get this pack just so I can get this item, which is really unrealistic. I could probably get custom content, but yeah, you know. So yeah, that's get together. I'm not too sure how to feel about Get Together on this ranking. I probably should have done the expansion packs last, because those are going to be the hardest ones to rank in my opinion. But I say Get Together. I think Get Together is in the same boat as Get to Work, where it's in between Salulu and Delulu. However, I think I'm gonna probably put Get Together in Salulu because of the fact that I believe that Get Together is probably more likely than Get to Work to go free one day. Like I said, maybe not necessarily free, but maybe for like a dirt cheap sale, if EA ever decided to do that. And here's my reasoning: don't burn me at the stake if this is one of your favorite packs. This has nothing to do with how good or how bad packs are. Well, I mean, we have a whole luxury party tier, so I don't know. But we're not. At least for expansion packs, it doesn't, just because a pack is likely to go free does not mean it's a bad pack necessarily. It probably means that there's just a better pack that does what it does, but a lot better. So it's not very necessary, or if it's maybe too niche. I think Get to Work is a little bit too niche, in the sense that the club systems, yes, they're fun and all. I see a lot of simmers use them, but they're not necessarily something that will make or break your gameplay. I'd say you don't really need that. Yes, you can, because if you can technically still do clubs outside of Get Together in high school years. High school years kind of does some things that are a little bit similar to Get Together, in the sense that you have I think high school years have after school clubs. Granted, you can only do those while your sim is a teen and in high school, but they technically do have clubs. And the cafe gameplay, I don't think that is like a drive home enough thing that would warrant, at least me personally, I don't think that the cafe venue is enough to warrant me to buy this pack when I already have high school years. Because although high school years doesn't have a cafe, they have a boba shop. So I can technically I can do something similar with you. I already have high school years. I can do something similar. I can do what Get Together does, but in a different way. If I want to do clubs, I'll make a teen sim and send them to high school. If I want to run a coffee shop, I'll just do a boba shop instead, you know? So if you have one or the other, you probably don't need the other one. And like I said, I don't think the club system is probably the biggest thing with Get Together. I feel like if you don't have Get Together and you don't either really love the creative sim items, or you don't really love the build mode items, I personally wouldn't get Together unless it was free, based on the gameplay alone. So that's why I feel like Get Together is niche, but a little too niche in a weird way, if that makes sense. It's just like, I think Get Together is one of those packs that are fun to have, but you don't need it. Personally, if I were to get Together one day, it is because of the build mode items, but not for the gameplay. If I mean, Flying Squids in chat is a good example. She has the pack, but she doesn't really play with it that much. So I feel like Get Together is Salulu, maybe in the lowest rank of Salulu, but it's not exactly Delulu. Like, I feel like if the Sims 4 were to look at all the like, if we bring it down to expansion packs alone, I feel like if the Sims team were to look at all the expansion packs and be like, what should be the expansion pack we should drop for free? Get Together probably isn't going to be the first option. It might be something they consider, but it probably won't be the first thing in their minds. Are like, yes, Get Together, that's the one. That's the one we're giving away for free. Granted, I don't know how well Get Together sells, so maybe I think it's a popular pack because a lot of people do talk about it, but I just don't think it's a necessity for your gameplay. So that's why we're putting in Salulu, where it can. Salulu is basically that weird gray area, I guess you can say, for packs where it's like, sure, why not? Okay. So while y'all fester on, if you guys have any other input for Get Together, let me, or Get to Work. Oh, welcome in, Madison. I just saw your chats. Get Together was a waste of my money. I used it for a few times and never again. See, that's what I mean. I feel like Get Together is just one of those packs that is fun to have, but it's not going to make your game and it's not going to break your game. Unless you're doing unhinged challenges like Lil Simsy, where she uses the club system for those reasons. So yeah. Unless you really like the build mode items or the creative sim items or the world or the world of Windenburg, and it's on sale, you probably don't need Get Together. So, Salulu. It could go free, but it's probably not going to be the first one to go free. Stuff like that. It's not super likely, but it's not unlikely. At least in terms of expansion packs. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, but I'll be back soon. If you guys have any other input, feel free to chat away. Or just vibe to the BGM that I have on my BRB screen. BRB!
¿Y qué vas a calentar? ¿Qué te vas a calentar? Oye, vamos. Vamos. No, sí, so.
Hi. Oh, I didn't leave my mic muted. Oh no, that's probably not good. Ow! I just ran my kneecap into my desk. Ah. That was not fun. That wasn't fun. That was not fun. Ow. I think I'm good. Are you okay? I'm okay now. I think I'm okay now. It didn't. I feel like it sounded worse than it actually was. But thank you for your concern. Also, welcome in, Natalie. Let me turn on my fan. It's getting hot in here. Okay. So, I opened up The Sims. I forgot that we're cheer listing. Okay, so I was thinking about it. I do think Get Together belongs in Solulu. I feel like you just don't like because of the fact that you don't. I don't think simmers are running out to get. I don't think simmers are running out to go buy Get Together because you just don't really need it unless you really like some aspect of it. Because like, I just don't think that the at least the club system is all that big of a deal, especially since High School Years has something similar. And you could argue like, oh well, you know, because Get Together is about building community, and how it makes it easier for your Sims to meet new people and spend time with and build relationships. I feel like if you already have either university or for rent, you probably don't really need the club system, because if you put your sim in like a townhouse situation, if you have for rent, they're gonna be around a whole bunch of sims, and you can get to know them, and they'll be out meeting new people while, you know, in that little area. Because if you have apartments and stuff, or like a townhome, or you do like the little like tiny house villages, stuff like that. And in university, you have the roommate system. So again, around a bunch of sims, so you technically don't really even need the club system for that either. So I think I'm very happy with the decision of keeping Get Together in Solulu. Now, city living. I think with this one, I'm just gonna rip off the band-aid. I think city living's Trululu. I think city living is a good candidate for a free expansion pack, and let me tell you why. I feel like city living doesn't bring much to the table anymore. When it first came out, if we're talking about when earlier on in the Sims life, city living, Delulu, maybe even Solulu. However, at the point of where we are with the game, I think city living is Trululu. I think city living is pretty likely for if we ever get an expansion pack. If we're being super serious right now, all the expansion packs would be in therapy base in the bottom tier. They would be the least likely to go free. If we're being super honest, all the expansion packs would be in that tier. However, we're not doing that. So, out of the expansion packs, I think city living is honestly the most likely to go free, and let me tell you why. The main appeal of city living is living in apartments and living in the city. Apartments was like the big selling point for city living. So city living runs into the problem is that I mentioned with Get Together is that it's niche, but it's too niche. And City Living's niche is City Living, but I feel like City Living lost its niche. I feel like if you thought Get Together was unnecessary, I feel like City Living is even more unnecessary. Because let me tell you why. Like I said earlier, there are other packs that do what this pack wants to do, but better. So the whole appeal of City Living is that it came with apartments. The world is mostly apartments, if not only apartments. That's the whole, because it's, you know, you're living in the big city, and like that was a fun new thing in The Sims 4, getting to build and decorate and like have gameplay in apartments. However, other packs have apartments now. If you want to play in apartments, you don't necessarily need to go out and buy City Living, because we now have Eco Lifestyle and For Rent. Eco Lifestyle, granted, it doesn't have as many many apartments as City Living does. However, arguably, I think Eco Lifestyle offers a lot more, at least from a builder's perspective. Gameplay, don't know much. Build mode wise, Eco Lifestyle arguably would be the better pack. So if you told me if you told me you have to choose between City Living and Eco Lifestyle to buy, I would pick Eco Lifestyle over City Living because it has apartments. Granted, I think it's only 2 apartment buildings. I don't know how many apartment units Eco Lifestyle has, but it does have apartments. So and I like building in mid-century modern builds. So naturally, Eco Lifestyle having modern based items is already more appealing to me. And if I really wanted apartments, I don't need City Living or Eco Lifestyle, because I could just buy For Rent, and then I could just make the apartments myself and create them however I wanted them to look like and fully customize them myself. And that way I don't have to worry about any of the weird lot type requirements, or be restricted by not being able to change the walls, the doors or stuff like that, because there are certain limitations that you can't do in the apartments. So for the longest time in the apartments in City Living, you weren't able to change the windows. The windows that the unit already had, it doesn't matter if you hated them or loved them, you basically got what you got. You couldn't change them. Only recently, in an update that came sometime around the For Rent release, the Sims team released an update for City Living where you're able to move around the windows in the apartments. You can't change the front door, but you can change the windows. Granted, it looks a little bit weird from the outside, but it's better from the inside. However, in Eco Lifestyle, you still can't change the windows. You can't move them around. So if you don't like where the Sims team put the windows, you're kind of screwed. So I feel like for City Living, I feel bad not looking through the casts or the build mode items. But if we get down to it, you really don't need City Living. There is no point in having City Living anymore, because For Rent and Eco Lifestyle exist, because those packs have apartments. And like, if you don't even, I was gonna say, you can argue like, oh, but what if I don't want to have to go through the trouble of building it and customizing it myself? What if I just want to just plop in and move in immediately and just do what I want with what EA has already given me? Okay, well, then you can still do that. Okay, I'm like, okay, that's valid. That X's out, that yeets For Rent out of the equation. However, Eco Lifestyle still has apartments, so you technically, like I said, City Living is unnecessary at this point. It lost its niche. it's lost if you granted, City Living has more gameplay than just the apartments. They have festivals and stuff like that. However, you can kind of do something similar with seasons where you're gonna set up your own holidays. So you don't really need the festivals. Granted, the festivals are fun, but you just don't. City Living just got done dirty. She suffered from the passage of time. She was an icon she was an icon back in her day, but now she's just all washed up. And that's so mean to say, but I feel really bad saying that because I did really like City Living. I really did like City Living. It was one of the first few packs I saw when I started watching content in the Sims community. Like I always said like, oh, City Living is going to be one of the first few, when I get the game, City Living is going to be one of the first few packs I get, because she was just that girl, and I wanted City Living. But now in modern times, kind of don't need her anymore, which is really sad. Which is another problem the Sims franchise has, is they'll do one thing, but then they'll release another pack that does this. They'll release one pack that does one thing, but then another pack will come around. It'll do the exact same thing, if not better or worse. That's because like that's a huge criticism for the newest pack that's going to be coming out for The Sims 4. It's going to be the what's it called? The roadmap said it's a pack focusing on romance and reworking it. But their biggest criticism for that pack is like, couldn't you have done that in my Wedding Stories pack? We literally have a pack that's already technically about that. Why couldn't you do that in White Wedding Stories? Why are you making a whole separate expansion pack? And there's the other side of the coin. Well, Growing Together already was already based on relationships. Couldn't you have technically done that in Growing Together instead of making a whole new pack? So yeah, I'm not saying I agree with those sentiments. I'm just saying that is a problem that the Sims has, is that one pack will do one thing, but then another one will do the same thing. Looking at that, however, I will say that the Create Some items offers a lot of diversity in City Living. So if you, but it comes back to that weird argument. It's like, should you really have to pay money to be able to feel represented in a game? No, realistically, no. You shouldn't have to pay to feel represented in a game that's about creating your own life. You're creating your own life, your own story. Wouldn't you want to make a sim that looks like you and feel represented in that game? However, that isn't the case, which is unfortunate. So if you happen to have a culture that is represented by the create some items in the Sims 4 in the City Living, if you happen to have a culture that feels represented by the create some items in the City Living pack, then maybe that's something you should consider. Maybe that's something you should consider while deciding to pick it up, because that is something that the City Living does right, is that it offers quite a bit of diversity in terms of representation of the fashion items. But then we get the build mode. I think the build mode items in City Living, they're not bad, but they're not great. Like, I mean, what is this? Yeah, it comes back to the same argument, is that City Living does what she does, and she does it well, but other packs do it better than she did. Because a lot of these modern items, eco lifestyle. The more traditional items, Growing Together, For Rent. This is literally in the base game. You don't even, if you want this item, if you want this mirror, you don't even need City Living. I think I don't know if it's Cottage Living, but there is a pack that has a similar item to this. Tiny Living. For Rent has something similar. Not quite the same, but something similar. Same with you. What other packs? Oh, these are very pretty curtains, but other packs have similar curtains to this. Heck, if you size up, literally, if you size up one of the base game curtains, it looks very similar to these curtains. Vampires has something similar. Oh, actually, might not be vampires, but yeah. For Rent has something similar. Base game debug. I mean, we're not even gonna talk about the kitchen stuff. Yeah, just looking at City Living, I remember loving a lot of these items while watching videos and people talking about talking and seeing people talk about City Living, how much they loved it. I mean, these are all base game and they come with a non-dirty version that you probably use more often. City Living is just how the mighty have fallen. I feel so bad. I feel like I'm just dogging on this poor little pack. I feel like I'm being so mean for no reason, but she's just not the icon that she once was, which is really, it's just so sad. If City Living is your favorite pack, I'm so sorry for basically running over this pack with a semi-truck and then stomping on its grave. Because it's not a bad pack. It's really not. I really do like City Living. I would like to have it one day. She just got not stood up. She just got overshadowed. So for that reason, she is in fact true Lulu. I feel like for that reason, I think the Sims team should consider giving City Living away for free one day. Or again, like I said, like a super massive sale. Out of all the expansion packs that we ranked so far, City Living definitely one of the highest in terms of likeliness to go free. If they ever consider doing expansion packs for free. But yeah. Now the next pack. Cats and dogs. I mean, do I even need to talk about cats and dogs? Like, I mean, therapy babes. Therapy babes. Like, do we even need to talk about it? Also, what is the color system for the Sims 4 packs? Yes, I feel like we don't even need to discuss cats and dogs. Therapy babes. I feel like that pack is definitely one of the bottom of the bottom tier list for going free. I don't think they would ever consider giving cats and dogs away for free. Because it offers just so much. I mean, it offers literally cats and dogs, 2 different life stages. Okay, so for City Living, I think I put it in most likely to go free because of For Rent. Yes, because of For Rent and because of Eco Lifestyle. If you want to play in apartments, there's no need for City Living anymore. If you don't have City Living already, you don't need to get City Living. If all you want is to build in apartments, City Living is this. City Living is basically the definition of how the mighty have fallen. She was an icon one day, now she's not, because Eco Lifestyle has 2 sets of apartments. For Rent, you can make your own custom apartments. she's just a victim to the passing of time. Other packs have done what she does, but better. And it's just really sad because I really, really do like City Living, and it is a pack I would like to have one day. She's just not necessary anymore. Like if I were to, I will get City Living one day because it is a nostalgia pack for me. However, I would get it later down the line after I already bought For Rent and Eco Lifestyle. It's because like, based on build mode alone, Eco Lifestyle I would prefer over City Living. If I want like an apartment pack, I would get Eco Lifestyle. And plus, Eco Lifestyle has different gameplay that seems a little bit more enticing to me as a person. And For Rent is like, I mean, For Rent is just obvious. Like you can just do what you want in terms of building with that one. So City Living is just, she just got done dirty by the passage of time. Cats and Dogs immediately in therapy, babes. They add a new life stage for, well, I don't, is it a life stage? I mean, they add new sim types. They have Cats and Dogs, which is a massive amount of gameplay alone. They have the vets. Actually, let me open up Cats and Dogs. I don't have that pack, but yeah, Cats and Dogs, like for because of they add pets to the game, that alone warrants them not to make it go free. Because if someone wants animals, they need to get Cats and Dogs. Most people, and Cats and Dogs is probably one of the highest recommended packs that I've noticed. Because like, oh, if you like the idea of having a little pet, a little furry friend in the game, Cats and Dogs. It might not be essential to your gameplay because, like, you know, some people don't like having pets. Some people may not want Cats and Dogs because they don't want to have a pet in the game because they already get overwhelmed dealing with the pets they have in real life. Which is both very valid arguments. But for people like me who never had a pet and would love to have one, and so but can't because my family is allergic, Cats and Dogs is the next best option for me. I feel like the Nintendo girlies and the Nintendo Cats girlies would love Cats and Dogs. Granted, Cats and Dogs has its limitations because the way Sims 3 handle it, one pack came with a bunch of animals, while Cats and Dogs just comes with Cats and Dogs. But you can run your own little vet clinic, which is a super cute idea. You can become a vet, which is a new career, an active career, which is I don't know if it's the first active career since Get to Work, but it is an active career where you can go to work and actually do the job yourself. The Creative Sim items are really cute. A little bit niche. The Creative Sim items are quite niche, I would say. But they are cute. The Brilton Bay world is so pretty. I really like Brilton Bay. Oh my god, I didn't even know they come with animal ears. That's funny. That's the little shark head on the cat. I think this is a good enough reason to buy the pack. Like, I mean, personally. Oh my god, this is so funny. Oh, and don't even get me started on the build mode items from Cats and Dogs. It's so good. It's so good. It works perfectly for myself. I love building in Spanish and Mediterranean styles. I noticed that this is a new style that I really love. Cats and Dogs is perfect for that. Like, it's so versatile for that. So Cats and Dogs, aside from the whole point that I can get a cat or a dog, or both, for family gameplay, Cats and Dogs is just, because as a builder, it's right up my alley. I mean, maybe not this. She's a little, but this rug, I love that rug. This is very nostalgic to me. I remember having a dining table with the exact chair. Oh, thank you for redeeming first, Raven, and thank you for liking the YouTube side. Cats and Dogs is just very cozy. I really like, oh, this is so cute. Granted, Cats and Dogs has a similar issue to City Living, where a couple of the items have been duped by other packs, but unless for whatever reason, The Sims 4 comes out with another pack that also involves cats and dogs who probably won't need cats and dogs. But I think cats and dogs is very much a safe pack. But yeah, because Horse Ranch has something similar to this item, and I think maybe this item's as well. Cottage Living has something similar. Same thing. I think Seasons has a similar window. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. I think this is the pack I was thinking about that has similar curtains to the one in City Living, but they look nicer. Yeah, this is the pack. Horse Ranch. The thing, a pack doesn't lose its value because another pack, in terms of build mode, just because another pack does what it does better doesn't mean you don't really need necessarily like ruin the pack. Like at least in cats and dogs in its situation, you probably aren't getting cats and dogs just for its creatism items or just for its build items. You're buying it because you want a pet. Gotta go for the evening, but have a good rest of stream. I'll watch the VOD and catch the final looks. Okay, thank you so much for stopping by, Mariah. It was a great time, and thank you for giving your input as well. So yeah, Cats and Dogs overall, it's just a good pack. It has good build mode items. It has cute creatism items, but overall, the gameplay of having a cat and dog is just too big of a. It's just too big of a thing for the Sims team to ever consider to go free. I think I dawdled too long on these two last packs, so I think I'm gonna go on a speed run. So what do we have next? Yeah, so Cats and Dogs, it's Therapy Babes. It's very unlikely they would ever decide to make it go free. Now Seasons, it's in a weird way. Seasons is in a weird spot. I think it is the first expansion pack that came out that did not have a world. Because although small and limited, Get to Work had a world, Get Together had a big world, City Living had a world, and so did Cats and Dogs. But Seasons is the first one that did not have a world. And I think Seasons is the Lulu. The whole gameplay aspect of Seasons is that it adds seasons to the game. Fun fact, the Sims 4 base game does not have seasons. If you want to have winter, summer, fall, and all that fun stuff, and like holidays, you need to get seasons if you want that. But so arguably one could argue the having seasons in a game is such a basic feature that yes, it should be free. Trululu. However, because of what season stands for, I don't think it would go free. Not because it's not. It doesn't meet let me drink water. I don't think seasons won't go. I don't think seasons won't go free because it doesn't meet criteria or it doesn't warrant being free. I think seasons won't be going free because the Sims community would burn the Sims team and EA at the stake. They would riot if they ever dropped seasons for free because of what she stands for. Yes, a lot of people in the Sims community agree on the notion that seasons should have been in the base game because it is just a quality of life feature. However, because it came up so long ago and so many people have bought it, people would lose their minds if it went free. So that's the only reasons why I think seasons most likely won't be going free. I can see maybe an argument for season being free. Let's say they do like My throat is so raspy. I need to start yelling. I can see an argument saying like, oh, if you bought a certain number of packs, then maybe they would offer you like a certain time window to claim seasons if you don't have seasons already. Or let's say, yeah, if you don't have so like that would, something like that. Or if you do have seasons, they would give you a different pack or like a voucher for a different pack. That's an argument I can see for seasons, but I don't think seasons itself will be going free. Oh, what are the tier? Okay, what are the category names? Okay, so therapy babes. That means you're out of your mind if you think these packs would ever go free. Because we're okay, yeah. So this tier, if for those of you who are just tuning in, like whether you randomly stumble upon the VOD and you clicked on a random time, so we're ranking each pack in The Sims 4, except for kits, on how likely we think they would go free one day. At the bottom, therapy babe means you're out of your mind if you actually think that this has a chance of going free one day. So that's why we have the three most recent expansion packs being Horse Ranch, Growing Together, and Forwent. They're just way too new to be free. Same with Cursed Creations and Home Chef Fossil. They're the two most recent stuff packs, so they're way too soon. They're way too new to be free. Cats and Dogs, it adds too much of a change to the game that it's not likely they would go free. Delulu, that it's a reach for it to go free. It's not likely to go free. So it's not likely to go free, but there is still more of a chance as therapy. But it's not as unlikely as therapy babes. So Lulu, it's like maybe I could see it. It could go either way. Like there's a chance, but also not super likely. But it's a maybe. So like my argument for Get Together is that if The Sims 4 took a look at every single expansion pack and was deciding which one of them they would accept for free, Get Together would be a consideration. It might not be the one that actually they actually go with and make it free, but it would be in the back of minds. It could be an option. That's what Lulu is. Options. True Lulu, it basically, yeah, it's the most likely to go free. And Luxury Party, the Luxury Party tier is honestly it's mostly for memes. The Luxury Party tier is basically packs that are so bad that should go free and should stay free. Hence why we have Luxury Party, because that one went free and it should have stayed free. The other ones, I also add to them for funsies. Okay, so seasons. I just don't think. I don't think the Sims team would want to deal with the outrage for. Maybe I'm being too dramatic. Maybe people won't be as mad, but I think it's just one of those things. You made us spend money on this stupid thing that should have been base game, and now you're giving it away for free. Like, what do you mean? Granted, you can say that for every single expansion pack or any pack in general. Because if you spent money on something and now it's free, you reasonably would be upset. That's just how it is. But yeah, I think seasons is again maybe in between Salulu or Delulu, because I think that recently because I always thought seasons was like a fan favorite game pack, like expansion pack, because a lot of people are always talking about how much they love this one. Get famous next. Thank you. But thank you for keeping me on track, Spice Plays. I think but recently seasons I've been seeing like a different narrative for seasons where people are saying like, don't get seasons. It's honestly really annoying to deal with, because I feel like if you like gardening and stuff like that, granted the gardening skill in seasons is broken, but I think if you like growing crops, like cottage living, for example, or in the base game, seasons kind of messes with that, in the sense that, oh, you can't right now in the base game I can grow whatever I want whenever I want, because there's nothing that could ruin those crops because of literal seasons and the food being out of season. So a lot of people have been saying, like, yeah, honestly, I'm kind of sick of seasons. It's always raining in my game. Or it's always snowing in my game. I hate it. I wish I never got it. Even Little Simpsy at one point was like, I kind of wish I kind of want to disable seasons whenever I play the game. So honestly, based on that alone, I'm kind of tempted to put seasons in Delulu. What do you guys think? Because at this point, people are saying the seasons could be an inconvenience. So I think if there was a tier in between Salulu and Delulu, I would put seasons in there. But let's take a look at the build items. A lot of people really love the build items from seasons. Another thing that seasons introduce is holidays. And you can make your own holidays. And they introduce the calendar system is in the base game now, but you can still make your own holidays and stuff like that. So if that's something you want, then seasons is for you. And if you don't care for holidays, and you don't think, if you have seasons and never play with the holidays, you might agree, then yeah, that's probably not a reason to get seasons. So like, seasons is it's in a weird spot. I think a lot of the expansion packs are in like a weird in between spot, I'd say. Let me look at the build items for seasons. But seasons also doesn't it only offers gameplay. It does not offer a world. But since it affects every single world, so one can argue then it doesn't really need a world. So yeah. Oh, that's a really, these are some of this is fashion. Some of this fashion is kind of rough. Some of it's good. Oh yeah, seasons also introduced like the cold weather outfits and stuff like that. Personally, I feel like if you're a family game player, you might enjoy seasons because of the holidays. If you don't care for weather, and if you don't have seasons already, and you don't care for weather, you probably don't need seasons. But a lot of videos that I've noticed when it comes to ranking packs on how much you should get them, seasons is usually at the top of that because it makes the game more immersive. But at the same time, a lot of people find it inconvenient now because of the farming and gardening skills. Oh wow, a lot of packs have these style curtains. Yeah, a lot of this is cute, a little niche. Most of the build stuff is because holidays were such a big thing when it comes to seasons. A lot of the build items are going to be surrounded like decorating and stuff like that. So it might not offer too much stuff. Personally, because I'm a builder, I buy packs based on build items. I don't think I would get seasons. As much as I would love the idea of the immersion of having seasons in my game, honestly, I don't think that, there's not enough build items or create some items for me to warrant getting seasons. For me personally, I wouldn't get seasons. Boo. Jump scare. Oh, jump scare. Yuna, how you doing? I'm losing my voice. Okay. And now, as Spice mentioned earlier, the next pack we have is Get Famous. So Get Famous. I think Get Famous is what we have next. I think Get Famous is Salulu. I think Get Famous has a solid shot at going free. Maybe not the biggest chance, but definitely, like I said, the same thing, similar boat as Get Together. It would be a consideration. Might not be at the top of their list, but maybe not at the bottom of their list. Get Famous is just one of it. First of all, Del Sol Valley, the world that came in actually, like, yeah, no, the world that comes in Get Famous is so scuffed. Personally, I think Del Sol Valley is kind of ugly, and it's the main reason why I don't want to get Famous, is because the world that comes in Get Famous is kind of ugly. I love that world, best home site. Yeah, I don't like the LA, the downtown LA portion of the town. So like the dingy area, I don't like how it looks on the map. Bestie. Well, in that case, I feel like you would like having a pet. If you're looking at these packs, I would say you should probably get cats and dogs, because you strike me as you would live your best life trying to be a vet, because you can be a vet in this game if you get cats and dogs. I know you're joking, but still, I want to humor you. Personally, I feel like you would enjoy cats and dogs. You can also get in cats and dogs, you can actually customize your animals, so you can make them look how you want. You can actually you can literally make a cat look like a raccoon. Okay, so back to Get Famous. I'm not the biggest fan of Del Sol Valley. Second, the gameplay that with Get Famous, I think it's just too niche. Get Famous is just too niche for it to, like, I don't think people like same thing with Get Together. I don't think people are running out to go get famous. Like, is it a bad pack? Not necessarily. Is it an essential pack? No. So it's just too niche. It's too niche. It doesn't have the issue of, it doesn't have the same issue as City Living, where it's niche, it's too niche, that other packs have done its niche better than it does. Still, yeah. So Get Famous it still has its niche. It's just too niche. Basically, the whole appeal of Get Famous is to get famous. It introduces the fame system, where basically how much of a celebrity, how much famous your sim is, and the active in a new active career. Actually, it does introduce an active career. I think the most recent active career since, yeah, the at this point the Sims 4 probably didn't have, yeah, the most recent active career was in Cats and Dogs, which is the pack that came out before Get Famous. Get Famous is honestly just kind of rough. The creative sim items are mostly based around the acting career, so a lot of it is very costumey. So unless you want to live your best fantasy life and be Delulu and make your Sims play characters, then yeah, you would probably want the Get Famous creative sim items. Or you can get Uggs. You can get Uggs. Yeah. Yeah. The makeup, the fashion, I would not get Famous for its creative sim items. It's too niche. It's all based. It's way too costumey. Is that a bad thing? No. It's just it's like, it's just, it's not a bad thing, but it's also not a good thing, because it's too centered around that. If you're looking to have a fashionable sim, Get Famous is not one. In terms of creative sim items, it's not a bad thing that Get Famous does this, because Get Famous had a job and she set out to do that job and she did it well. It's just for like an average day for an average day player who maybe does not care about being an actor or being a celebrity, you probably don't want Get Famous. Same thing with the build mode items. They're too a lot of the build mode items are centered around the career and are a little too flashy. Like, I mean, unless you want to be a bougie bitch and you're gonna use this bed, you're probably not gonna. It's very extravagant. I think Get Famous is just very extravagant. They have some good mid-century items. I will say, at one point, I did want to Get Famous for some of the build mode items. But then looking past this, and then not looking past this, but then as more packs came out and stuff, and I look back, okay, I feel like Get Famous doesn't offer enough for me personally, for my personal play style and how I do things. Like, I love building mid-century modern, but now that I have Tiny Living, I don't need the items that come in Get Famous, personally. So honestly, I feel like at this point, the Salulu tier has just become packs that are fun to have, but you really don't need and probably shouldn't run out to buy. But it is fun to have if it's on sale. Which, by the way, if you didn't know, The Sims has an up to 50% sale right now. Let me catch up on chat. Also, Yuna, I'm multi-streaming, so you might want to open up the YouTube chat if you're going to be here for a while. Out of Living, Discover University, High School Years, and Snowy Escape, Growing Together, and what expansion packs should I buy? So, okay. So the thing is, a lot of those packs are kind of, they do one thing and they do it well, but it depends on how you play the game. If you really love the aspect of the Sims 4 game, of feeling like you can grow up with your Sims, and like being a big family, if you're a family player or a legacy player, 100%, I would say Growing Together. Or I would say Growing Together if you have Parenthood, Growing Together goes well with Parenthood. Honestly, out of all the packs you mentioned, I wouldn't recommend Island Living. I probably wouldn't recommend Island Living. Granted, keep in mind, I am a newish player, but I feel like the other packs that you have do similar things that Island Living just probably isn't the best. Yeah. Snowy Escape. I don't know. I don't know much about Snowy Escape, so I probably can't say much about that. I think Island Living is just too niche. I would suggest. Really, I was thinking about getting Island Living. So the thing about Island Living is, like I said, it depends on your gameplay, on how you build. I personally, as a builder, I like Island Living because I love the aesthetic of some of the items, and I like the idea of playing with mermaids. However, in terms of occults, if you like occults, mermaids don't do much, and like, it is a fun idea. I do the fun idea of Island Living is like you get to the world Sulani. The world of Sulani, which is the world that comes in Island Living, is gorgeous. I love that world, and the gameplay, you basically get to clean up the island. I just think Eco Lifestyle does that style of gameplay, but better. Granted, Sulani looks a lot better than Eco Lifestyle, so I'm not saying you shouldn't get Island Living. It just depends on what you do. If you like family stuff, Growing Together. If you like the if you're a casual if you don't like the, I feel like the Discover University, if you don't really like micromanaging your Sims, you're probably not going to want to Discover University, because Discover University, the gameplay, it's actually kind of hard. I've never played with a lot of these packs, but I watched Slow Simsy do like a whole playthrough on Discover University, and it was kind of hard. But I do like the robot sim. High School Years. I'm a little biased to High School Years because I own that pack, but I got it because I love the build mode items. It just matches my style. It depends. I have High School Years. I loved it. I really do. And I'm a builder though. So if you're build mode items, I love High School Years. It's an extremely versatile pack. It goes well with so many different styles. The build mode items in High School Years, unmatched. The Kratom is also really good. The Kratom is honestly, if you care more about Kratom, Discover University and High School Years out of the packs you mentioned have the best Kratom items, in my opinion. High School Years, in terms of gameplay, I've yet to play with a teen sim, but it does look fun. It's not as intense as University, I would say. But if you care more about gameplay, you might want University over High School Years because the gameplay, because it's based on map. So I think High School Years has the smallest map, followed by Island Living. I think those two have the smallest map. Raven, you've played more Sims than I have. What would you recommend? Raven said that they really liked Discover University based on the new jobs. Could build a robot or cyborg implants with a new job. Yes, Discover University is really cool. The Island Mermaids add so little compared to being a vampire, magician, or even werewolf. If you care about, based on occults, you probably would prefer University. Between Growing Together, Growing Together has a much bigger map than High School Years, but the High School Years map is prettier, in my opinion. If we're talking about aesthetics, Sulani has the best map. In terms of size, I think Growing Together and University have the bigger maps. Snowy Escape. If you like the idea of going hiking with your Sims and playing it in winter, it's a good pack. A lot of the build mode items, a lot of the items in Snowy Escape are very Japanese based. So if that's not your vibe, you might not like Snowy Escape. Snowy Escape and Island Living are just very niche in the way they do things. But overall gameplay, maybe I would say maybe University or Growing Together. Because Growing Together, it affects like all of your gameplay, regardless of the life stage you're at, because it involves relationships. So it makes things more interactive and more immersive, I would say. What game packs? Okay. Let me look at the tier list because I forgot. Honestly, I forgot what packs we have. Okay, game packs. Okay. Honestly, if you like Occult's Realm of Magic, or if you like building and decorating, Dream Home Decorator. I like the idea of Dino. Dino is just too buggy. Some people have had like amazing luck with Dino and they've had like no issues. It's just too. You just don't. It could just be a hit or miss with Dino. If it wasn't bugged, I would probably say Dino. But I would say maybe Realm of Magic, honestly. Because it has a very in-depth occult gameplay system, I would say. Maybe not as I would say it's probably around the same level as vampires. But yeah, in terms of gameplay, probably maybe Realm of Magic. I don't know much about Strangerville, so if you like Strangerville, then maybe go with that. I don't know much about that one. Honestly, I don't know much about the game packs. Anything that came before, honestly, if it came out before Vampires, I don't know much about it. I will say, a lot of the only issue, an issue, not the only issue, but you don't play with the cults very often. Okay, then not Realm of Magic. Then you probably, actually, in that case, then you probably won't care for the Mermaids and Island Living either. The other packs that you mentioned just offer more gameplay than Island Living do. But if you really do like Island Living, go for it. It just might not go with your game style. So so if you don't have, okay, so maybe not Dream. Okay, do you like building? Because Dream Home Decor has some good build stuff, and it has an active career. It's limited, yes, but it's fun. Honestly, Strangerville has a fun story. But once you do it once, you can't really redo it unless you make a whole separate save file. If you're on PC and are willing to download mods, then maybe Dying Out is something you should consider, because if you have a mod, it fixes the issues that Dying Out has. But I love Jungle Adventure, I really do, but I only use it. I've never done any of the Jungle Adventure gameplay. I've only used the build mode items. So that's what I was like, based on gameplay, maybe Realm of Magic and Dream Home Decorator if you don't want Parenthood and Vampires, or you already have those too. Honestly, I would recommend maybe asking someone else, because like, I feel myself rushing building. Okay, you probably won't like Dream Home Decorator then. Maybe not that you don't like it, you probably just won't use it as much in terms of game packs. I heard werewolves have the, you say you don't play with occults much. I was gonna say werewolves have, I've heard werewolves are like the best occults out of all the occults in the Sims 4, because they're the most fleshed out. But yeah. If you like story gameplay, maybe Strangerville. Honestly, I would. How do you feel about Spa Day? Let me actually pull it up. So Spa Day. Treat your Sims to a day of pampering with the Sims 4 Spa Day. Your Sims visits can visit the new all-perfect balance spa for a revitalizing massage. Work in their inner wellness through the practice of yoga. After a relaxing soak in the mud bath, step into the sauna to melt away the daily stresses with a... If you like going to community centers, then I think Spa Day is pretty good. I don't know a lot about the game packs. Like, I'm very new to the game. But so I'm a big family player and don't really take out my Sims to go and do other stuff. Ooh, okay. If you're big on family, then okay. If we go back to the expansion pack thing, growing together then, or high school years, because university is very isolated from the rest of your family. But if you like the idea of a vacation spot, then I guess maybe Snowy Escape. But if you don't go out with your family to do much, but you want to do that, then Spa Day is fun. I would say maybe Spa Day is fun, but I don't know how like family friendly Spa Day is for your whole family to do stuff together. But it could be fun to do. It might be like a fun thing to do every now and then if you like playing community lots. If Dine Out wasn't bugged, I would probably say Dine Out, because maybe that would be a fun thing to do as a family outing. I would highly suggest asking around other streamers that play The Sims, because they're probably way more well versed than I am. I'm going the way I'm doing this tier list stream. I'm honestly going more so off of like a surface level type of thing on what I already know and what I've known from watching other videos. Because like I said, I'm mostly a builder, so I'm probably not the best person to ask in terms of gameplay. I hope I helped in some way, though. I'm really sorry that I couldn't offer much. Dino is just too much of a hit or miss. I have outdoor retreat in Tartosa, so I already have vacation pack. So if I don't know if I'd use spa day. Honestly, spa day is feels like more of an add-on to certain things, but I don't know. Whatever you do, don't get the Star Wars one. I honestly don't know. I really don't know. I'm so sorry. I wish I could have been more helpful. I really do recommend looking up Little Simsy videos. She's done a couple of tier ranking streams before, and she's not streams, videos, and she goes in depth about the packs a lot more than I do. And she is both a gameplay person and what's it called? And a builder. She's a big gameplay person and a big builder, so she would offer a lot more than I do, especially since she's done lots of legacy challenges. Okay, best stuff pack. Okay, so you okay, well, right off the you Tiny Living, Taste, Chef's Kiss, backyard stuff. Okay, don't get Luxury Party, that's for sure. Honestly, based on what you told me, you might honestly really like bowling. You might like bowling. I don't, maybe even moving hangout. I don't know much about that one, but you might like the bowling pack. Because it offers gameplay. If you like elders, maybe you can make them knit. Family wise, you probably don't want these three in terms of gameplay alone. In terms of family gameplay, you probably don't want these three. Or this one. You probably don't want this one. Laundry Day, if you like real life mundane stuff and just having your Sims, make your Sims do chores, maybe Laundry Day. But I would probably say the best stuff pack is probably the newest ones, but for what you're looking for, you might like bowling. That's probably a horrible... maybe someone else is watching this and it's like, that is like literally the worst thing you could have suggested. How dare you? But like, you can go bowling with your Sims. Toddler stuff and kids room are fashion and build mode items, so you probably don't want those. Vintage glamour, it's very niche, you probably don't want that. Based on what you're looking for, maybe movie night or bowling night. I feel like maybe those two, because you want more stuff to do with your family. Maybe those two. You really don't need fitness. Don't get fitness stuff. You probably should not get that one, if I'm being honest. Yeah, see, that's how I feel about Laundry Day. That's how I feel about it. I'm in the same boat. I kind of want to get it, but at the same time, like, Okay. I'm gonna go back to the tier list stuff. What were we on? I think Seasons was Get Famous. Yeah, Get Famous. It's a little too niche. If you really don't care for being an actor, if you don't care for the career, Get Famous is a gameplay pack. If you don't care for the gameplay, don't get you probably Get Famous is not a pack you're gonna run out to get. So that's why I think because it's so niche, Get Famous is Solulu in terms of being a maybe if it'll go free or not. Island Living, ironically, that we get here. I don't think it's the most like, I don't think it's in Cholulu level, but I do think it's maybe on the higher level of Solulu. Like even, I think Island Living could be considered to go free because the whole because well the thing, it's ironic that I put Island Living here because I said I'll Get to Work probably won't go free because it has an occult. Island Living also has an occult. The thing is with Island Living, it's a similar issue that City Living had, that it's big, it's some of its appeal got yeeted out the window by eco lifestyle. Island Living, the gameplay about it is the appeal is cleaning up the world of Sulani, cleaning up the litter and stuff in the island. So it's kind of like an environmentalist pack. But however, so is Eco Lifestyle, and Eco Lifestyle is a lot more, I guess, intense and involved with it. So it has a similar issue to City Living where it had its niche, but someone else came by and did its niche better. So is it a bad pack by any means? No. It has some really good build items. The creative sim stuff, I don't remember what it looks like. And the world of Sulani is gorgeous. It's one of the best looking worlds in this game. So honestly, I think it's in between Get Together and Get Famous levels of Sululu. I wouldn't say they would make it go free, but would they consider it? And if they ever made an expansion pack go free, again, it's maybe something they would consider. Because it's the thing about Get Famous, Island Living, Get Together is that they have gameplay that doesn't really make or break your game. Sulani is a gorgeous world, but I don't know. When you put her up against some of these other packs, I don't. Like I said, for the past two packs, for Get Famous and Get Together, I don't think simmers are running out to buy Island Living. I think I don't know if it flopped when it first came out, but it's definitely in the era of Sims packs that people consider the flop era. It's honestly, the Solulu tier is just mediocre packs, I would say. They're not bad, but they're not exactly something that would make or break your game. So for that reason, I think Island Living could be considered and might be likely to go free one day because, like I said, it has a niche, but niche got shown up in its own niche because Eco Lifestyle, although albeit in a different way, does have something similar, and it's a lot more in depth than the Island Living one is. So RIP her. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to rate packs based. I'm probably not going to show off packs' creative sim and stuff like that as much anymore because I'm kind of strapped for time. It's been 3 hours. My voice is shot, and like we're not even nowhere near done with this tier list. I will say that City Living, Island Living has some gorgeous like landscaping items, and a lot of the build items are really nice. I just feel like they're not as versatile as other packs. Same with the creative sim, they're kind of limited. So, rip. Okay. Let me catch up on chat. I feel like I'm behind. Raven said to you and I earlier, that's the same reason for me. I was going to do child psychology and trying to do it in college, but it broke me too much when I finally sunk in that there's so many kids that you can't fix because of the adults in their life. See, I'm in that stage too, because I want to be a psychologist, but I don't want to deal with I don't want to deal with people, and I love kids, so I'm like, okay, I'll be a child psychologist. Kids go through some dark things, though, so I don't know if I can handle that. Raven said, I love being a magic celeb, can goof off all day, just go to work one day, and every 2 weeks get money. I will say Get Famous is like an iconic pack. I would love, like, I do like Get Famous. It's not, I don't dislike most of these. I don't really dislike any pack. But I will say, like, in terms of like finances, like, probably there are better packs to get. Now Discover University. I feel like we touched on Discover University earlier when but I think Delulu. I think Discover. I think we can. I think I can comfortably say Discover University is Delulu. Wait, this is Therapy Babes. I mean, I think I can comfortably say that Discover University belongs in Therapy Babes. As I mentioned earlier, I think it's just too in depth. There's just so much in this pack that there's just so in gameplay alone. There's just so much. I don't think it would be realistic for it to ever go free. Maybe one day. Maybe it'll be like there's maybe a massive sale. Actually, I don't even know if a massive sale would hit University. Granted, I don't know how well it's sold. We're not looking at, that's one thing I'm not considering, is how well this pack sold, because I wasn't around for that time. The first pack that I experienced coming out while I was like a player in the a Sims 4 player was Growing Together. So before that, I don't know how well packs sold or whatever. So that is not something I'm really looking at. So yeah. I personally think Discover University is probably too much of an in-depth pack that adds too much stuff that affects overall stuff that affects a lot of things even outside of the school gameplay, that I don't think it would be considered to go free, because like Raven mentioned earlier, the robot stuff, there's a new job that comes with the university. Actually, I think there's 2 new jobs that come with the university. I think you get to be a professor and like something to work. Actually, let's pull up a university like little menu. Yeah. If you're hoping one day for a university to go free, I don't think it's likely, babes. I mean, it has one of the most well done Kratos sim items compared to, at least out of the older packs. I would definitely say University has kind of some of the best ones, at least in terms of my personal style. I really like the ones that they have. Unfortunately, the school gameplay is very rabbit hole-y, so it's not active like the high school years is. But even then, the high school year one isn't super active either. So yeah, you get a roommate system in Discover University. You get to be a teacher. You get to work with robotics. There's so many new hobbies. Or not hobbies, but like little things you can do. Like you can work on a robot. New skills. There's new skills you can make. There's an occult sim. There's just a new, I guess, like a house management style because of like the roommate system. I feel, and like a lot of the benefits you get from school affect your careers. So university does affect your gameplay outside of the actual school gameplay. So personally, I don't think university would ever go free. Maybe, well, at least not in the near future. Maybe if the Sims maybe if the Sims 4 makes it to like 18 years going strong, maybe then University will go free, because maybe it'll go into an issue similar to Island Living and City Living, where another pack came around and did what it does better. You never know. A grad school pack. Now that would be something. So, but as of 2024, Discover University therapy babes. I don't think it would ever go free. As of 2024, eco lifestyle. I feel like I've talked this pack so much to death during this whole stream. I don't really need to go over it much. I think eco lifestyle is the Lulu. Similar to, although maybe Discover University and Eco Lifestyle aren't packs that people are running out to get. Maybe it's not the most well sold, but they're packs that are so well done that offer quite a bit of stuff that offer quite a bit in terms of both build mode, create a sim, and gameplay. That overall they offer so much that I don't think they would go free just because of what they offer. Like if you want apartments, Eco Lifestyle is the way to go. If you want an environmentalist pack, Eco Lifestyle. If you like building with modern furniture and stuff like that, Eco Lifestyle. If you want if you want a pack that comes with a world that's a lot more immersive and interactive, because fun fact, the gameplay in Eco Lifestyle, you can actually change the world around you. You can affect it. Yes, you can do that with Island Living, but not as in depth as Eco Lifestyle. So if I put Island Living into Lulu, I think Eco Lifestyle belongs in the Lulu, but at the very bottom. I'm alive. My stomach is killing me today. No, bestie. Did you eat something bad, or is it that time of the month? Because that's also not great. I swear, you hit me. Oh, it's actually both. I'm like, oh, babes. RIP you. Yeah, so Eco Lifestyle is just too much. It's too well rounded. I don't think it's a pack that would be free. So Snowy Escape. Oh, I don't know. I think Snowy Escape can be either Salulu or Delulu. It's very niche. And it actually introduces weather, but only one spot. I'm probably. I don't know. I did dairy. Oh, bestie. You and me both. We're masochists when it comes to dairy. I don't know where to put Snowy Escape. I don't think it's Therapy Babes. I really don't think it's Therapy Babes. But I don't know if it's Salulu or Delulu. I would probably. I don't know. I don't think. Actually, I'm gonna put it in Delulu and but below Get to Work. Go eat! Go eat something! Hydrate! Get a snack! Please! Why are you like this? Yes, mental health, but please eat. Please! Take care of yourself. You don't have to have a full meal. You can have something. If you have rice, an upset stomach can still take rice. It's too late to tell me not to worry. I'm worried. But that's just who I am. You can have rice. You can have bread. Well, depends on the bread. I'm gonna put Snowy Escape into Lulu. It just feels like a Delulu pack. That's not. I feel like it's just a pack that I don't feel like it'd go free. It just doesn't seem like it. Yes, a lot of its gameplay is limited to the world it's in, but it has weather. I don't think it has a career, but it has a new. And also, it was the first pack that the Sims team in EA had. Actual like sim grilled cheese. What is? I'm not gonna say that. That's actually very mean to say. Not a grilled cheese. You're gonna make it worse. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? You're gonna make yourself feel worse. That's dairy. Dairy caused this. And you said, let me add more dairy. Let me add more. You know what? I'm not even gonna glare at you. I'm just gonna stare at you and give you. I'll just give you this look. But yes, sourdough. That sourdough bed. Much better. You're like, no, the silence was worse than the threat. The threat was not a. The silence was worse than the threat. It really was. I went death from the silence. Love you, bestie. I feel like honestly, Snowy Escape is kind of a solid pack. Is it something that will make or break your gameplay? No. It's neat. I feel like it's niche, but it's not too niche. Like Get Together and Island Living and Get Famous are. I think it's just niche enough. I'd say Get Together. Same with Eco Life. Well, yeah, I don't. Yeah, Eco Lifestyle and Snowy Escape. I feel like are niche, but they're niche enough. I feel like they did. I feel like they're niches that were done well. If that makes sense. And also, like I said, it was the first pack that the Sims team had actual people that play the game and are builders come work on the game. So like big creators in the Sims community worked on this pack for the lots and stuff, for the builds. They build them. And like a lot of the build mode stuff, it's solid. And then it adds representation for people who live in Japan. So I think Snowy Escape is just a solid pack, I think. Should you run out and buy it? If you don't care about the gameplay, probably not. But I wouldn't say it would be like a waste of your money. It probably won't be a pack you often use. But I feel I'm gonna sound like a hypocrite. It's a fun pack to have. But it's a fun pack to have that was done well, in my opinion, for what I know. Granted, I don't know much about these packs because I am fairly new. But I mean, look at the Creative Sim stuff alone. These don't mind the swatches, but these hairs are very beautiful. The fashion is really nice. Well, this swatch is probably not great. Okay, this is cute. Looking at the Creative Sim fashion alone, I think is very good. Build mode is very decent. You know, it's very good. The build mode stuff, it's very specific to Japan. But if you want like a vacation vibe, then you probably like Snowy Escape. You can live on this world though, and if you don't have seasons, you can experience weather on this in this world, but only in certain part of it. So, like I said, I feel like it's a pack that the Creative Sim items and build mode alone kind of trump the gameplay, in the sense that it's a fun pack to have, and you probably won't regret having it if you have it, even if you don't use like the gameplay stuff as much, because it has some fun things. It's a fun pack. I think I like the pack. I would get it. Maybe not right now, but I would get it. So Delulu. Next. Cottage Living. Therapy babes. Immediately therapy babes. This is one of their best packs. It's so, honestly, I feel like Cottage Living could have been like a spin-off of The Sims. It's so good. It comes with so much gameplay, like so much. The build mode items. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. The Creative Sim. Really freaking good. The world of college that came in Cottage Living, like Henford on Bagley, the name could use some work, but the world itself is so nice. It comes with 3 different animals. It comes with llamas. It comes with cows. It comes with chickens. It comes with a new death type. It comes with a new woohoo spot. Got to some other these other. Actually, University also had a new dev type. So did Equal Lifestyle. I think Snow Escape also had a new dev type. If you also, you know, if you don't know what woohoo is, it means you can make your Sims do the nasty. And I specifically said that the way I did it specifically for you, Yuna, because I feel like you would find that funny. That is so many mods. Thank you. So yeah, personally, I feel like college living. It's just college living is just one of the best packs. It's just too good. You might be actually out of your mind if you think college living has a chance of going free, even in the future. I feel like a good way to describe college living is if it's basically the Harvest. It's basically Harvest Moon in The Sims. If you're a farmer sim type of gal, pal, guy, whatever you identify as, you would love cottage living. I really want cottage living. It's one of the packs that I have on like most, like on like the top of to buy list. I'm probably not gonna buy any packs this sale. But if you're gonna buy a pack from this sale, and what I said interested you, if whether you like farming, whether you like playing with animals, granted the animals are probably not too crazy interactive, or you like building, you're probably gonna really like cottage living. If you love cottagecore, Animal Crossing, you're gonna love. If you like what I said, just get cottage living. Just get cottage living. I love this pack. Next, high school years. I don't think it's therapy babes. I don't think it's quite therapy babes, but I think it's the Lulu. And that might be coming from me, who's biased and actually owns this pack. I just think it's a really good pack. Yes, the school gameplay it can be a little bugged from so I heard. I haven't done any much gameplay with high school years, but I think it's a solid pack. I think high school years is a solid pack. Introduces a new law type. You can run your own little boba shop. I haven't done that, but you can. Oh, there's a new thrift system. There's Social Bunny, which is the social media of The Sims. There's the high school. There's the build mode stuff is so good in high school years. It's so versatile. You can literally use it in so many different styles of builds. The Create a Sim stuff is chef's kiss. It's trendy. It looks good. The textures are done well. Granted, some of the fashion for the male Sims don't match my personal style because I don't like baggy clothing. But if you love baggy clothing, high school years is for you, because almost all of the clothing in high school years is very baggy. And that's just my I don't like wearing baggy clothes. Unpopular opinion, I prefer tighter fitting clothes. But I think it's a security thing. I feel swallowed in like baggy clothing. I feel like trapped. I feel more comfy, more secure in tighter fitting clothes because it feels more. I guess you can describe it like it feels like a hug. So the closer it is to my body, I'll like it more. So, but that's just my personal style. High school years, even if the main gameplay of the pack can sometimes, I heard people say it's buggy. It's probably not super buggy. I think that it has a lot of solid stuff in other parts of the pack that I don't think. It introduced pronouns. And I don't know if I think it might have also introduced sexuality as well, or I forget if sexualities came out in high school year or growing together, but it's basically the diversity pack. Yeah, I know because of high school years in the base game, the Sims 4 now has pronouns, so you can if maybe not sexuality, but it definitely has gender identity. So if you want to be a she/they sim, you can do that now because of high school years. I feel like
there's a lot of quality of life stuff that came out around the time. No, maybe not a lot, but there was quite a few. Granted, that the pronoun stuff is still kind of bugged because they haven't fixed it. But I feel like High School Years added quality of life changes that I don't think it would be warranted to go free. I don't think they would consider it to go free. It's like I said, it's a well-rounded pack. Is it as well-rounded as some of the packs that are in Therapy Babes? No, but it's definitely not. It's definitely not basic. At least from my personal opinion, I feel like High School Years, I don't think it would match any of the other packs on Lulu. I think High School Years is still Lulu in terms of it going free. We're finally onto game packs. Also, my voice is shot. Adult Retreat. Outdoor Retreat was the first game pack that ever came out in The Sims 4, and because of it being the first game pack, it suffered from that. I think, personally, the Outdoor Retreat game pack is one of the worst packs. Not because it's a bad pack per se. I think it's a bad pack because it was the first pack. It's the first game pack that The Sims 4 ever released. So because of that, it got done dirty because the Sims team didn't really have the idea fully fledged out. They didn't really know what they were doing or going for with the game packs. So a lot of the earlier game packs really suffered from that. So they're not as they don't have as much content in terms of gameplay, build mode items, or create a sim items in comparison to some of the newer packs. So because it was the first game pack, it really suffered from that. So unfortunately, it's just not a good pack. And it doesn't add that much stuff. It adds a couple things. You can go camping with your Sims. That's the main thing. You can go to it adds a new world. Granted, it's a vacation world, so you can't live there. But you can go to that world. You can experience camping. You can. Most of the gameplay is just camping. If it's something you do while camping, you can do that in an Outdoor Retreat. And you can also you can stay at a cabin or you can have tents. It's fun. I would say it's a fun pack. It just suffers from the fact that it's one of the first, so it's not what she could have been had she come out now in the Sims era. The Creative Sims stuff is really it is nice though. The Sims 4, at least in terms of if you only have the base game, the Sims 4 base game suffers a lot from not having any really good shoe options. Outdoor Retreat has some good shoe options if you like boots. These are good. These are good. I think those are heels, but those are good. These are okay. I like these two. These two are good sneakers, I think. That one's a little rough. Like, it's not bad. It's not a bad pack. It's just not as good as the newer packs. It is a person in a suit. It is a person in a suit. Now the build mode items, they're again very niche. A lot of other packs have done similar stuff to these that you probably don't need Outdoor Retreat if you just want the build mode items. Yeah. Eco Lifestyle did something similar to these. I think Realm of Magic has a bed that looks like this. Realm of Magic also has something that looks like this. Horse Ranch has something similar. Horse Ranch has something similar. Horse Ranch, Cottage Living, Base Game, Base Game, Horse Ranch, Horse Ranch. Actually, no, not Horse Ranch. A different pack has something similar to these two items. That's cute. These are nice, but I feel like I think Outdoor Retreat deserves a refresh. If they ever go back to refreshes, Outdoor Retreat should be the next one that gets a refresh. For those of you who don't know what a pack refresh is, they only did it once. Literally, they did it one time. But basically, the Sims team in EA, Sims team, whatever, will go back to a previously released pack, most likely a very old pack, and they'll basically give it a facelift. So they'll redo some things, update things, add more. Spa Day was the first and only pack that ever got that treatment. Granted, it didn't sell very well on launch, and then with the refresh, it didn't sell. I don't think it sold much either after the refresh, so that's probably why they didn't do it. But Outdoor Retreat, she could be really good with a refresh. I think Outdoor Retreat deserves a refresh, but if we're talking about Outdoor Retreat without a refresh, I think it's Trululu. Sales. They did it one time and it flopped. Commercially it flopped the one time they did it, so that's why they haven't done it. A lot of packs would thrive with a refresh. However, if you're gonna put it in resource business wise, what do you think is a better financial decision? To use resources and risk having a new pack come out and flop, or risk using resources on a pre-existing pack that people probably already own or probably don't care for, and risk that flopping a second time? So, money, eat the rich. No, people just didn't care. I don't think it was a bad pack to use it, because Spa Day, I remember people saying the Spa Day, it was this pack. It was kind of, I remember people saying it was horrendous when it first came out, and the refresh fixed it, but people just didn't care enough for it, so it just flopped. So quite literally, people just didn't care, because the people who cared about the pack already had the pack. So I feel like Outdoor Retreat is a pack. It's the first game pack. It's old enough that a lot of people already do have it, but maybe not the newer players have it, because there are other packs that are better. So maybe Outdoor Retreat would benefit from the refresh. And it's so old that maybe people would be like, maybe the newer players were like, oh my god, that's a new pack, I never heard of her. Or they could just maybe change the name. A lot of people suggested that Spa Day probably would have sold better. The refresh of Spa Day would have sold better if it had a different name, because that would get rid of the issue of the people who already cared for it, already had the pack, so therefore it didn't sell much more because people didn't care for it. So if it had a new name, people would actually care for it, maybe. So Outdoor Retreat, I think, would benefit from a refresh. However, if we get rid of the refresh and like the whole facelift idea away, and we just go with what we have, she's Trululu. I think she should go free. I think she has a good chance of going free. I think Outdoor Retreat has an equal chance of going free and getting a refresh. If they ever go back to do the refreshes, I don't think they will, unless for whatever reason the next new big pack that comes from the Sims 4 ends up flopping so hard that they're too worried to make a new one, so they just go back to old ones and give them makeovers to just, fill in the spots and hope for the best. Then maybe. But yeah, I don't think refreshes they're probably not going to come back for a long time, if they do come back. But I do think actually City Living could also use a refresh, I'd say. But yeah, I think it would go free, simply because Jungle Adventure is a similar pack that does something similar with it. It's a vacation world where you go out to a different world and do other things and fun things. Granted, Jungle Adventure did it better. Actually, I can't really say Jungle Adventure did the concept better, but it didn't do the same thing better, because they're two different packs that do two different things. But the vibe, Jungle Adventure, I'd say, did it better. I think. And Jungle Adventure is a vacation world game pack that has gone free before. So for that reason, I think Outdoor Retreat is also likely to go free, because a similar pack has gone free. Spa Day. At this point, I think she's Trululu. She flopped once, she flopped twice. So at this point, the Sims team can either, I think at this point, if you want to be really cynical, if you want to be cynical about it, at this point they should just stub the final nail in the coffin. If you want to be real dark, if you want to be real cynical. But I feel like, but if you're going to be nice about it, I feel like Spa Day, she's a little niche. If you don't really care about taking your Sims out to do things, you're probably not going to use Spa Day much. It's a versatile pack that you can use a lot of its items for other things. However, it suffers from the issue of it's niche, but it's too niche to the point that most people probably don't care about it, which is probably why it flopped twice. So there's the Sims team has done what they could with Spa Day to save her. So at this point, I guess you might as well give her the final send-off. It's so sad. She could have been great, and she is pretty good. It is a good pack. She just flopped twice. So at this point, I feel like maybe the Sims team or EA don't care much for this pack anymore, so they're just going to be like, take it, take her. Granted, I feel like maybe the Sims community might give a bit of backlash because they're like, well, we paid for this. Why is it free now? But they say that, but that it's a valid critique and it is a valid concern. But you can say that for any pack that has gone free or that could go free. So yeah, I personally think Spa Day is just too niche, and her legacy is not great. So I feel like putting her for free for a certain period of time will be her final send-off. This poor pack. This poor pack. She's been through it. She's been through it. It's not even a bad pack. Now Dine Out. Now Dine Out. The demon child of the Sims 4. Well, no, I think that might be Wedding Stories. Okay, maybe the Sims 4 has two demon childs, and Dine Out, she's one of them. I feel like Dine Out, you can either fix her or give her away for free. Fix her or give her for free. I think that's a good way to say it. Dine Out it's basically the restaurant pack of the Sims 4. This game pack introduced the laptop for restaurants where you can take your Sims out, take them out to eat. It adds a lot of realism because you can go to restaurants, you can eat out, have cute little dates with your Sims. You can run the restaurant. Granted, you can't be a cook for your restaurant, but you can. I don't think you can work at the restaurant, but you can run it. So I mean, the Girl Boss pack, but it's just so the Dine Out has the notorious reputation of being one of the most broken packs out of the game, because like sometimes you might not even get your food when you go to the restaurant, which is kind of the whole point of the pack. It's to eat out and spend time with your Sims family, but you can't eat. Kind of defeats the purpose of the pack. Because like sometimes the servers might not even give you your food. They might never go up to you to eat. Sometimes the lot might not even load. I've heard people say that. There's a lot of people. There's other people that say, "Oh, the pack works perfectly for me." I don't know what people are talking about of it being so bugged. I don't have the pack, so I can't really talk about that. I'm not gonna consider the. I feel Dine Out is one of the packs I'm not gonna consider its create sim or its build mode items, specifically because its issues lie with the gameplay. That the biggest point of getting the pack does not work as consistently. There we go. Dine Out isn't consistent with how it works, and a lot of people who get this pack download a mod to make the pack run more smoothly. So if your product has that many issues that the community has to fix them themselves by downloading mods, then yeah, she needs some help. Dino, it's like I said, either fix her or give her for free. So I feel like a lot of the packs in Trululu are going to be either, you don't have to really give them for, okay, no, I'm not, they're the most likely to go free. However, they might not go free and instead get a refresh. So Trululu, you either get them for free or you get a refresh if they ever go back to refreshes. But Dino definitely needs a refresh, simply just so maybe a refresh is what it takes to fix the issues with the game. And maybe, and since it's been out for so long, and it hasn't, and people have said that it hasn't worked for a long time, that maybe giving it the refresh is what it needs for people to care, to like, I guess change the story that Dino has, change its legacy. Because unlike Spa Day, I think Dino enough people like it and would like to have it, but don't get it because of they're scared that they're gonna spend all this money on this pack that might not even work for them. And here's the thing: if you get Dino and you're a console player and it doesn't work, you're screwed because you don't have access to mods on console. So yeah, Dino, either refresh it or give it for free, because I don't think people are gonna, or I don't think it's selling that well now because of the fact that she can be a little broken. I really want to get this pack. I might get it anyways because I know some friends that have it and they enjoy it. I've had pretty good luck with packs that people have said that have been glitchy and I had like little to no issues with. So I might take the chance with Dino. But yeah, if you're tight on extra spending money and you don't really want to give it a chance, probably don't get Dino. Vampires. I think Vampires is either Delulu or Therapy Babes, because it comes with occults, and I just don't think a pack that comes with occults, well, I literally have Island Living up here, so. But I don't think a pack that comes with occults type, because that's just a big gameplay thing that I just don't think they'll ever give it for free. So I think it's either, yeah, and it's the first one. It's really well done. The world is not great. That comes with Vampires is not a great world. But the cult system, yeah, there's vampires in The Sims. Here, let me show you them. I don't think Vampires is likely to go free, so that's why I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to put in Delulu or Therapy Babes. However, I do think it might get because it is an older pack. It might, not the oldest. Actually, no, it's not even that old. I think it's likely it could get a refresh. Maybe not likely, but I don't think so. Actually, never mind. I don't think it would. Actually, I don't know. You never know. Okay, so where is Vampires? So I was gonna say, don't mind the ugly sim, but then again, I know your taste. I know your taste. That's not gonna matter. Sorry, Bessie. The creative fashion for the Vampires pack is kind of rough in terms of the fashion. Oh, they have like nothing. Okay, well. I think it is. I think it is. I think it is, Yuna. I think that is him. My taste isn't bad, but it isn't good either. I've seen the characters you like. You're in the trenches, love. Do I need to mention the Bracken? Do I even need to bring him up? No. Let me give you more credit, actually. Let me give you more. Let me give you more credit than that. I can't do you that dirty. I'm waiting for you to notice. Hee hee. Read the categories. Let me know when you've read them. Girl, zoom in. Fine, I'll do it myself. Anyways. I'm blind, babes. I cannot with this tiny screen. Oh, we know. My vision's getting worse, so I can't really judge you much on yours, but still better than yours. Yeah. Vampires, I can see maybe them updating it a little, but I don't think it would ever go free. So maybe not as the Lulu. I think. No, I think I would go here. Or the bottom of the Lulu. I think therapy babes. Therapy babes. Parenthood. I think therapy babes. Therapy babes. I think Parenthood changes too much of the actual game for them to gameplay alone. I think Parenthood changes too much. It adds too much to the game that they would consider going free. Granted, should have this stuff been in the base game? Yes, one could argue that. One can argue that for a lot of the packs. However, it didn't. So we're rating it based on the type of DLC it is. However, actually no, I was gonna say that about Seasons, but and how I ranked it higher. It's just no. I think the Seasons is a Lulu. Parenthood is basically the family dynamic pack where you're actually raising your children. Like what you do with your children actually affects them. So if you yell at them, you can affect them. So if you want to be a deadbeat parent and traumatize your child and make that into the Sims, and you make that your Sims 4 personality trait, You can with Parenthood. You really could mess up a child, and you can also make them a little menace to society, or you can make them into an icon. You know. So I think, and how you raise a child affects how they become into an adult. So I feel like it affects too much of the life states in the game that gameplay alone. I think it warrants it not to go free. I don't think they would consider it to go free unless something happened in the sense where they really messed up, that they had to give away like a good pack for free. And then in that case, yes, Parenthood. I think Parenthood would be considered if something like went horribly wrong behind in the Sims team, where they needed to give where they really needed to do damage control with a good free pack. I feel like Parenthood would be good for that if things like went really downhill, and they're like, "I'm really sorry, forgive us, love us." Then I think Parenthood would be for that. Jungle Adventure, I'm putting in Cholulu simply because it has gone free. It already has gone free before. So it was for a special promotion type of thing. So actually, let me add it. Should I, what do you think? Should I add another category for packs that have already gone free? Or should I just put that at the bottom of Cholulu? You're a mod. Do moderated things. Yeah. Honestly, I love Jungle Adventure. It's one of my favorite packs. I got it for free, but I still love it. If I didn't have it for free, I probably would have bought it. Honestly, if something happened and I need to make a new Steam account, a new EA account where I'd lose all access to the packs I had before, Jungle Adventure would be one of the packs I repurchase. Or would purchase because I got it for free. Strangerville. A part of me wants to put it here in Cholulu. Part of me wants to put Strangerville in Cholulu. But I don't think so. But I think it belongs in Solulu. Maybe back here, because I don't no, it'd probably be more likely than any of the expansion packs. It's the same thing. Strangerville, it's just too niche. It's too niche. In terms of gameplay, it's too niche. A lot of simmers who've played through Strangerville have said that it's not something. It doesn't have the best replayability. It's a story pack essentially. This expansion, this game pack comes with a storyline, and they said once you complete it, there's not really much else to do. I'm not a big fan of the world. It's too niche for me. It's not a niche that interests me. I don't think I'll ever get it. The build mode stuff doesn't interest me enough to consider it. Same with the Create a Sim. Is it a bad pack? No, not necessarily. It's just too niche. I don't think. So because of the fact that it's too niche, I think it's maybe not. I think it's a maybe. I think Strangerville is a good candidate for the maybe section. Because same thing, same situation with Get Famous, Island Living, Get Together. It might be a fun pack to have. But are people running out to buy it? Probably not. I don't know how well it sold, but I don't even know if it flopped when it came out. But yeah, Strangerville, it's too niche, so I think it's something that they probably would consider to go free because it's like probably not something that people are like bulk buying it for. Realm of Magic. Yeah. It's an occult sim. It's an occult pack. I don't think cult packs would ever go free. I say let's get to work, and seasons are literally right here. Wait, no, seasons doesn't have an occult. Get to work has an occult. Island Living has an occult, but Island Living is in a weird spot where it's just honestly, Island Living could either be at the top of Delulu or into Lulu. I don't know. It's just it's in a weird spot. Honestly, I'm tempted to make a second tier just for get to work Island Living in seasons. I feel like it's is Realm of Magic one of the best occult packs? I don't know. I don't play with occults. I don't even have this pack, but it's interesting to me. I like this pack. I want to get it one day. It looks like fun. It looks really interesting to me, and it has an in-depth magic system for the occult. You can basically, with the Realm of Magic, you can be a wizard, Yuna. Because I have a feeling you might ask, so I'm specifically calling you out, bestie. But yeah, Realm of Magic, you basically become a wizard / warlock or whatever, what have you. It's a magic pack. People have said that it's not as in depth as vampires, so but it is pretty. The builds in the world aren't that great from what I remember people saying, but I think they put enough into it that I don't. Honestly, I could probably put it up to Delulu. I could probably put. I don't think Realm of Magic is on the levels of vampires, so maybe it's a little bit more likely than vampires, but it's just not very likely. So maybe it's just Delulu. Dream Home Decorator. Oh, actually, I don't know how to feel about Dream Home Decorator. I don't know. Oh. If there's anyone in either stream that can give any input on Dream Home Decorator, it's more than welcome. I don't know. I don't know where to put Dream Home Decorator. It's definitely not in these top two. I don't think it's definitely not Luxury Party. It's not Luxury Party level bad. Oh, and for those of you who are new, just tuning in, Luxury Party, that's the tier where it's so bad, or it's so bad, so scuffed, what have you, that it should go free and it should stay free. Because Luxury Party is one of the worst packs because it basically doesn't. There are kits that have more content than Luxury Party has. So, and that's why Luxury Party went free at one point, but it should have stayed free, unfortunately. My first pet stuff. I know we're going to the stuff pack territory, but I might as well talk about them since they're already ranked. My first pet stuff is literally DLC for a DLC. There's certain features that came in my first pet stuff that you can't use unless you already have cats and dogs. So because of that, it feels kind of incomplete. So it should go free and stay free. It actually went free at one point. It has some good stuff in it, but it should stay free just because of the whole. It's because of what she stands for, essentially. My Perfect Patio. I feel like EA kind of yeeted this pack out into EA threw this pack out the window. They yeeted it into the ground. Basically, the whole point of this pack is to make a patio. You know, and the biggest seller item in this pack that people have really loved was a hot tub. Was the hot tub? There was no other pack has come out with a hot tub before this point. I don't think even since, maybe. I don't know that. Don't quote me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah. However, the main feature was the hot tub, because there was a lot of gameplay that came from the hot tub. You can make your Sims woohoo in the hot tub. That was a thing. You can skinny dip in the hot tub. There's the main selling feature of the pack was the hot tub. But then later on, a couple years later, The Sims released a free base game update for the 20th anniversary, I think. And the free item that it was a hot tub. And people were mad. They were mad. People are still mad about it. Because we literally bought this pack just for the hot tub. And now you're telling me that you're giving us a hot tub for free in the game? After we already spent our money on this. It's the audacity. It's the audacity. So, Perfect Patio should go free and stay free because like there's really not much of a... Not to say there's not a point to the pack, but the main seller... There's no point to its main seller feature. So it should go free and stay free. Spooky stuff, it's just a Halloween pack. It literally is. It is what it is. It's just a Halloween pack. You don't need it. Even if you like Halloween, you probably don't even need it. If you have seasons, you probably don't need spooky stuff. A lot of the items that come in spooky stuff are in seasons. Seasons duped spooky stuff. Seasons did the spooky stuff what For Rent and Eco Lifestyle did to City Living, but worse. Maybe not worse, but definitely as bad. Journey to Batu. It's a Star Wars pack. It's a collab with Star Wars. Is it likely to go free? No, because it's a collab. It's a collab pack, so that's not gonna go free. Should it? Yes, because personally, honestly, I don't even know how many people in the Sims 4 community care about Star Wars. It's one of the most hated packs because no one really cares about it. Not that no one cares about it. Not a lot of people care. Maybe not as many people care about that pack. So it's probably one. It probably doesn't sell that much because of how niche it is. It's way too niche. If you thought what I said about the other packs being niche, this is a lot. This is niche, but on crack. It might as have well been like a side game or something like that. And Luxury Party, we already dunked on her. I don't know what to feel about Dream Home Decorator. Honestly, I think it's just a Lulu. I think it's the Lulu. Maybe higher up onto Lulu. Honestly, I think I'm putting Dream Home Decorator at the top of the Lulu. It could go either way. It could not be free. It could be a maybe. It could be a not. I don't have much to say. It's just a decorating pack. If you like building, you'll love this pack. If you like modern furniture, you will love this pack. It comes with modular furniture, which is basically furniture that snaps together. It's the IKEA pack. I've been screaming. My voice is shot. My throat hurts. Good thing we're almost done. Yeah, so it's literally just the IKEA pack. There's a new career that it comes with, which is the you're an interior designer. I actually want to make a TikTok on Dream Home Decorator because I want to make a spin-off DLC idea of a Dream Home Decorator. But yeah. Oh no, I just saw what we have next. My Wedding Stories, the second demon child of the Sims 4 franchise. Let me put her with her sister. Same thing. Fix her or give her away. Fix her or give her away. This pack is so broken. From what I've heard. Basically, if you want this pack to work, you need to micromanage the life out of your Sims. And personally, I don't want to do that. I like it when my Sims do their own thing and I can just watch them be a little bit chaotic. But yeah, the world though, oh my god, the world of Tartosa, which is the pack, which is the world that comes with My Wedding Stories. It's gorgeous. I want to buy this pack specifically because I love the world of Tartosa so much, which is honestly the main seller feature of this pack, since the gameplay that it comes with is kind of broken. Basically, you can have a wedding. You can have weddings in the base game, but the weddings in My Wedding Stories are more like in depth. In theory, they're more no, not in theory. It's just like the pack sometimes glitches. It glitches That's just the issue it has. It's just the glitches. The build mode stuff are really pretty. However, I don't think I'm gonna get, much as it pains me to say, because I really love the world of Tortosa and how gorgeous it is. It's basically a world based on Italy and Spain, I think. Maybe not Italy, but it's definitely based on the Mediterranean area. It's a gorgeous world, and it matches my build style. I love a lot of the items. However, now that I have Horse Ranch, and basically if you have Horse Ranch and For Rent and you love the build items from My Wedding Stories, you don't need to get My Wedding Stories. If you want the build items, just get For Rent. A lot of the items in My Wedding Stories are duped. Maybe not duped, but a lot of the items in My Wedding Stories have very similar items in For Rent pack, which is an expansion pack. Yes, it costs more. However, now that it's on sale, if you're in between getting My Wedding Stories and For Rent, get For Rent, because it has different gameplay. My Wedding Stories, it's a hit or miss with the gameplay, unless you really like micromanaging your Sims, and you probably don't care about the glitches because you're gonna power through it like a masochist. I sound really negative. I don't want to be negative. I want to be I want to be as positive Sims 4 creator. I'm just repeating what a lot of people. I'm basically repeating the sentiments that a lot of the community has about certain packs. But yeah, a lot of the items in My Wedding Stories, they're similar to items that are in For Rent. Some of the items are similar to some items like the barrels and stuff like that, or the Horse Ranch has. Even Get Together has similar items to My Wedding Stories. The Create a Sim style is actually, the Create a Sim items are really pretty. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know if the world in the Create a Sim is worth it, because you can't really use the gameplay unless you don't really care about. Actually, no. If you don't care about packs for what the gameplay, and you just like the Create a Sim and the build mode stuff, then yeah, I would go for you know what, in that case, then My Wedding Stories wouldn't hurt. Unless you already have For Rent, then you probably don't really need the items in My Wedding Stories, because For Rent has similar items. Then yeah, My Wedding Stories would be fun to have then, if you like to create a sim, and you really like the build mode. Like I said, if you don't have For Rent, then yes, you could go get My Wedding Stories. But since the whole point of the pack is to have a wedding, and since you can't, and if you don't micromanage it, the wedding might not run as smoothly. Either fix her or give it away. Same issue of Dino. They're not bad packs. They're good packs in theory, but in theory they're good, and no, in theory they're great, but in practice they fall short because they don't run super. They're not consistent. So give her for free or fix her. Werewolves. Same thing. Yes, Yuna, you can be a werewolf in The Sims 4 if you're listening. You can be a vampire in Werewolves. You can have your own Bella. You can have your own Bella Swan moment. Twilight, live your best fantasies. I'm gonna just say I don't like the world that comes in. I don't like the world that comes with werewolves. I don't like the build mode items. I don't like the Create a Sim. It's not my style. However, it's the Lulu because werewolves is an occult pack. The community the Sims 4 community says that it's honestly the best occult pack that they have in the game at the moment. Wait, that means this should be lower. I feel like. So actually, let me keep it. I don't know. So it's just not, and it's the most recent game pack. So I don't know. I just don't think it's likely to go free. I don't have much to say. I don't have anything. I don't care about the cults. I don't care about the world. I don't care about the Create a Sim. I don't care about the build mode for werewolves. I just realistically know it's not likely to go free. So that's what it is. Oh, and the stuff packs. I have this pack. I love it. I haven't used it much. Basically, Cool Kitchen. It's a kitchen stuff pack where it comes with, you can make a new kitchen, and if you only have and a lot of the packs don't come with kitchen stuff actually. I mean, Island Living doesn't even have upper cabinets. They have kitchen stuff, but they don't have an upper cabinet. Still Living has bad kitchen stuff. Get to Work doesn't have anything. I don't think Eagle Eye Style has a kitchen. High School Years doesn't have a kitchen. Snowyscape, I don't know. And Snowyscape might have a kitchen. Get to Work doesn't have a kitchen. Going Together has a kitchen. Horse Ranch has a kitchen. Cats and Dogs, I don't remember. Discover University, I don't think so. Cottage Living does. For Rent does. But this hurts me. I really like this pack. I own it. I love the Create a Sim. I really like the kitchen stuff in this. But I think I might have to put it in Trululu. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I really, really like this pack. I love the clutter. I love the cabinets. Granted, they're kind of niche and only fit like a certain style, but they're really nice. I really like them. I got it as a gift from a close friend, and I have a big soft spot for this pack. I just think it's in the same situation as Sitting Living. A new pack came out and it does what it does, but better. Home Chef Hustle is the most recent kitchen pack. It's more versatile, it's more modern. It has better gameplay than Cool Kitchen. Home Chef Hustle just unfortunately does what Cool Kitchen does, but better because it offers more. Granted, the Create a Sim in Cool Kitchen is better, in my opinion. If it's more of my style than it does in Home Chef Hustle. Granted, Home Chef Hustle doesn't even have that much Create a Sim stuff. But again, the mighty have fallen. The mighty have fallen. Time was not kind to her. Time was not kind to her. I still recommend this pack if you like a good kitchen stuff, and if you like a ranch style of kitchen, you might. I don't know if it's a ranch style, but if you like more, I don't know. Just look at the cabinets for this pack, because that's the main driving feature. I would recommend it. I like them personally, but yeah, movie hangout. Actually, I'm just gonna put all the packs that have gone free in Cholulu. Romantic Garden has gone free. Actually, Backyard Stuff has gone free and should stay free as well. I don't think it doesn't offer that. I don't think it offers that much. If it's your favorite pack, I'm really sorry, but I don't think it offers that much. It's really niche. I don't think it's even niche. I just think it doesn't. I don't think niche explains it well. I think it doesn't offer much from the get go. Its main gameplay feature is the slip and slide. It's a slip and slide that you can have in your backyard and have fun with your kids. You don't need that. If you have Growing Together, you do not need that. And honestly, I don't think I probably would not. I have this pack because I got it for free. I probably am not going to use this pack very much. I mean, I do like some of the build mode stuff. Oh my god, you can't even see what I'm doing. Oopsies. I'm so sorry. Oh man. Oh, if I make, it's fine. If I make a video out of this, I'm probably gonna have to refilm some of the B-roll. Oh, dang it. Oh, it was on Vampires. How many packs have I ranked since Vampires? From Magic, Werewolves. Oh, how long ago was this? Oh no. Oh, that's so frustrating. The whole point of this stream was to do a tier list, and you couldn't even see the tier list for a good portion of the time. I'm really upset. That's really frustrating. I can't believe I didn't notice that. I literally got into OBS twice. I don't know how I didn't pick it up. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD later. It's fine. If I turn this into YouTube, it's not a big deal. If this ends up becoming a YouTube video, I can just refilm the B-roll. Anyways. like I said, the slip and slide, it's the only gameplay, maybe not the only gameplay, but it's one of the main gameplay of this pack. I'm probably never going to use the slip and slide, so it could go free. Egg went free, probably should stay free. I don't think it's a pack that gets that much love, unfortunately. Fitness stuff. Actually no, I'm looking at any other packs that have gone free. Okay, no other pack has gone free. Cholulu Romantic Garden, I don't think it went free already. I don't, I like the pack, but she's gone free. Don't have much to say about her. Movie Hangout. Actually, let's go into the game stuff, because I actually don't know how much this pack offers. Let's go into the stuff pack. Movie Hangout. Oh. The hair is nice. Some of the hairs are nice, but in terms of criticism, it's kind of a flop. It doesn't offer that much. A lot of the older stuff packs don't offer much because the Sims team and EA didn't really know what they were doing. Not really what they know what they're doing. They didn't really know what they were really going for with some of the stuff packs. So a lot of the other ones don't have much. Personally, I don't really like a lot of these items. Maybe in different swatches, they're actually kind of cute. I'm sure if this door wasn't bright green, I would probably really like it. If these weren't bright blue and with loud cushions, I would probably like it. This whole honestly, the whole feature of this pack is being able to watch movies because they have this little theater right here. Like, watch with your kids and your family. I just don't. Honestly, when I do gameplay, which is not often, I don't even make my Sims watch TV half the time. So I'm probably not gonna use. Probably not gonna use it. I don't think it's a pack that people use much. I don't know. It's not one I hear talked about a lot. Maybe it's underrated. Maybe it's overrated. I don't know. If anyone has this pack and loves it and can argue either side for it, let me know. Personally, I think, honestly, based on the track record of stuff packs, I think I'm gonna put it in Cholulu. So because the packs that have gone free the most have been stuff packs, because a lot of the older stuff packs are very limited in what they offer. So I think Movie Hangout isn't in that weird situation where it's guilty by association. Kids room. Kids room, I'd put in Salulu. Okay, it's definitely more likely than an expansion pack to go free, so I should probably put that up here. Think it could, probably not likely, not the most likely. It's a fun extra to have. You don't necessarily need it, but it's not like it doesn't bring. It's not like it brings nothing to the table. Vintage Glamour. I think it's in between Salulu and Delulu. I mean, not Delulu. I think it's in between Salulu and Cholulu for me. I think maybe Salulu. Because there's a kit that has a similar style. Actually, yeah, there's a kit that has a similar style to Vintage Glamour, and it's called the Modern Lux kit, and it's cheaper, and some of the stuff is I guess more palatable to people who like more modern furnishings, while Vintage Glamour is more older styles because it is vintage. And it adds gameplay. It adds a butler to the game. So I don't know. I think it's a niche. It's niche, but it's a good. It's a fun silly little niche. So it might go free, maybe not. Honestly, I think I might put Kids Room. I think Kids Room might be Delulu. It's in between Delulu and Salulu. Because it's honestly mostly like a fashion kit, I think. Fashion pack. Bowling Night, Salulu. The main thing, it doesn't offer a lot of build stuff. The Kratom, I don't think it offers that much Kratom either. Let me check. Bowling Night. Yeah, the bowling. Yeah, it's very focused on bowling. This is a pack you would. Yeah, this is a pack you would get mostly and probably only for the gameplay. But if you don't, so I don't know. But this is not a recommendation stream. I don't know why I keep doing that, but you know, it's fine. I think Salulu, it's solid. Because it's honestly just a gameplay thing. So, unless for whatever reason, let's say like a famous bowling team has a collab with The Sims and in celebration, they release Bowling Night for free. I feel like it's just a random pack. Like it could go free, it could not go. So I think Salulu is probably a solid place to put it. It's a maybe. Fitness stuff. Luxury party. Because it's literally just the fact. I feel like a hypocrite because I put kid stuff. The thing is, children in this game don't get a lot of creative stuff. They don't get a lot of things in general. So because of that, same with toddlers. Actually, I'm going to put toddlers immediately next to it in Delulu. So like, if you want more stuff for your toddlers and your kids, you kind of need to get. You don't need these packs, but these are two good packs to consider because if you like doing more creative, if you don't like your children all looking like a carbon copy of each other's outfits, because those two life states don't really get that much, even in newer packs. So, and because they have that kind of hold, I don't think for that reason I don't think they're likely to go free, specifically because the Sims team has that, like, I get maybe not alibi, but I don't know what the word is. The leverage, they have that leverage. Well, if you want more kid stuff and more toddler stuff, like you kind of need to get these two. You should probably get the stuff packs then that we have that are specifically catered to that, because in some of the packs they don't have much. So, yeah. But fitness stuff, it's a workout pack. It's mostly workout stuff, workout fashion. A lot of the fashion that was in this pack has been put into the base game. This pack has been really picked over. EA has really picked over this pack. A lot of it has been taken out of the pack and put into the base game. Maybe not a lot, but quite a few of it. And it's too niche. It's just too niche. Like a lot of the stuff you can do with this pack, you can kind of do with the base game. You really don't need this pack. So I feel like it should go free and stay free. You really don't need this pack. You really don't. I don't think there's a rock climbing wall, but you can go rock climbing in Snowy Escape. So like, I don't know. I think maybe in its prime, it was probably worth the price more. I mean, on sale, if you want to get it on sale, then sure, why not? Have at it. But honestly, I feel like the main driving feature of this pack, like it's like a strong suit, is the wallpapers it has. Honestly, I feel like if I would describe fitness stuff for me personally and how I work and how I build my Sims and how I play the Sims, it's very much that go girl and give us nothing vibe of pack. Laundry Day, Delulu. Yes, this pack. The main driving feature of this pack is you can make your Sims do laundry. It's a fun little thing. It's a fun add-on, but I don't think the Sims will make it go free. Like, enough people buy it. I feel like enough people buy Laundry Day. Enough new players probably buy this pack to make their Sims feel more to make their save files and gameplay more realistic and more immersive. That I don't think they would consider making this free. I just don't see this pack being free. Maybe not for any too particular or like convincing reasons. I just don't see it. Unless someone has an argument to say, I said that so like aggressive. Like, well, unless someone like no, there's someone in chat that has like a different viewpoint that could make an argument for it. Feel free to share. Like, because like I said, I'm just going based on my opinion. I'm not really going off of anything. I personally think it's not likely. Miskino stuff. Me personally, luxury party. Realistically though, therapy babes. And let me tell you why. Because this pack was a collab pack. Granted, yes, Journey to Patu, same thing, but you know what? I'm dying on that hill. Journey Patu can stay in luxury party. Miskino, it's therapy babes. It was a pack that was in collab with a luxury brand. So for that reason, I don't think Miskino stuff would go free. However, I don't think literally when this pack was released, crickets. They released this pack. They announced this pack in front of a group of Sims 4 creators. And the room, crickets, silence. Everyone went completely silent the moment they showed off Miskino stuff. Are we including kits? Yeah, no, we're ignoring them. A lot of them, I feel like kits, they're probably not gonna go free. They've released like 5 Sims. They've dropped like 5 stuff packs for free, and only 3 kits. And one of them was just, and no, 2 of the kits that they dropped for free were like, I'm sorry, consolation prize kits. Yeah. Oh no. Amari. Realistically, me personally, I would put her in luxury party. However, because it is a collab pack with a luxury brand, not likely. One could argue maybe therapy and maybe Delulu. Questionably, if you want to stretch Salulu, realistically therapy babes. Therapy babes. Just because of what she stands for. Tiny Living, my personal favorite pack. And a well-loved pack by the community. A well-rounded pack. I'm obsessed with her. I love her. She's one of my favorite. However, objectively speaking, if we ignore what Miskino stuff stands for, I think Tiny Living might be the only well-deserving pack. I feel like Tiny Living might be the only well-deserving Therapy Babes stuff pack. Yes, Crystal Creations and Home Shelf Hustle, which are also stuff packs, are in here. However, those are just too new. Maybe later on down the line, they maybe. But as of right now, too new. You're out of your mind if you think they're going free. I mean, unless you pirate them, then I don't know what to tell you. But realistically, Tiny Living, Therapy Babes, Therapy, maybe Delulu, but Therapy. It adds tiny homes, which is a gameplay thing. It has really good creative sim stuff. It has really good build mode stuff. I think it's niche, but it's a niche that was done well. It's a niche that was done well. It's niche enough. It's not too niche. It's niche enough. It was done well. She's a slay. Nifty Knitting. Huh. I don't really know how to feel, a word to put it. Honestly, maybe Salulu. I feel like it could go either way. It could either go... No, I don't think... No. Maybe Delulu. Honestly, Delulu. Well, then again, maybe it's a niche enough that it could. I don't know. I don't... I basically treating the Salulu rank as maybe... But I honestly don't know about Nifty Knitting. Nifty Knitting. I don't know how I feel about her. Paranormal stuff, I think Delulu. That pack is just too good. It's too good. It comes with a career, gameplay. Well, a career is gameplay. It has some pretty decent creatism stuff, and it has pretty nice build mode items. And it's well loved by the community. I don't think it would go free. Wait, I messed up my hierarchy. Yeah, no, before Home Chef Hustle came out, it was a lot of people considered it to be the best stuff pack. Me personally, I think that's Tiny Living. However, I can give credit where credit's due, and I think it's one of the best. Like, it's so well loved. I feel like people would be more... If you think people were pissed when some of these other packs went free, people would be livid if Paranormal went free, because it's like, honestly, Paranormal just feels like too random of a pack to go free. So I think Delulu. Yeah, a lot of honestly, a lot of the stuff packs that came... Oh, I forgot the order. Basically, if a stuff pack came out... Yeah, if it came out after Mestino, it was a really good pack. Oh, Amari said, I'm snatching it right now. Give me it, please, or I will explode. Yeah. Oh, I still don't know where to put Nifty Knitting. Honestly, I think just Salulu. Or maybe the top of Delulu. I think Nifty Knitting, it could go either way, I feel like. Maybe not Cholulu. Actually, I don't think it'd go either way. I think it's more likely... Like I said, if there was a tier in between Salulu and Delulu, I'm not doing that though. That would make me nitpick so much. I think I would put Nifty Knitting there, so I think I'm just going to put it at the bottom of Delulu. Oh, if it's community voted, then... No, yeah, no, I think I would put it in Salulu still. If it's community voted, then it's not likely to go free. Then again, Laundry Day was also a community voted one. Okay, in that case, maybe I'll put it at top of Delulu. Like, there's there's like not a 0% chance, but it's not a very high chance. Yeah, Laundry Day and Nifty Knitting were the two. I think they were the set of two stuff packs that were community voted. Oh my god, it only took 4.5 hours, but we're done with the tier list. Oh, Mari, since you just came in here, actually, I think this is kind of don't mind the Yuna category. That was in there just to torment them. I'm gonna keep it. It's funny. Okay, so basically the tiers. Therapy babes. You're out of your mind and possibly need therapy if you think any of these packs should be free. I mean, should go, or probably are gonna go free. Realistically, I should have put every single expansion pack into this tier. However, for the sake of spice, I didn't do that because that would just be boring. It would have been a lot nicer on my voice in my throat because I would have been done ages ago. Because I spent a lot of time talking about Get Together and like 2 other packs. And then Delulu, self-explanatory. It's like, it's not a 0% chance. where you're just a little bit delulu. You're stretching. Just a little delulu. So Lulu, it's like mediocre, I guess, like middle of the pack. Like it could also not go. Like these are like, I feel like so Lulu, the way I've been describing is, if the Sims 4 was looking through a set of packs of what they would consider to be the next free pack, they would look at these and consider them, but it might not be their first. Might be a standout choice. It might not be their first choice, but they would think about it. And then Cholulu, yes, they either should go free or get they're very likely to go free or deserving to go free or get a refresh. I feel like the best I feel like the best way to describe Cholulu is save her or yeet her, because I mean, I feel like the two that I describe it the best died out at my wedding stories. Yeah, the only reason Spa Day is in Cholulu is because she flopped not once but twice. She flopped when she first came out because it was kind of a scuffed pack, and then after the refresh, already had it. So Spa Day flopped. So out of all the packs in Cholulu, the first three are just victims. The first three are victims. Because sitting living, out of all the expansion packs, I think City Living is the most likely and the most deserving of the free treatment or a refresh if they ever come back. However, City Living, over the course of the lifespan of The Sims 4, has been done so dirty. Because what is the main appeal of City Living? Apartments. Apartments. That was the main driving factor. What do we have now? Now in 2024, 2 other packs that have apartments. So we don't need City Living. City Living is unnecessary. If you like, she was an icon. She was great, and she was the moment during her time. But her prime time has passed, and she went downhill. She peaked in high school. City Living peaked in high school. And I feel so bad because I feel like City Living out of all the packs is the one I've dogged on the most. But like, if you think about it, you don't need City Living. If you have For Rent, do not get City Living. You do not need her whatsoever because you can make your own apartments in For Rent. For Rent coming out was the final nail in the coffin that is City Living. Because before For Rent, Eco Lifestyle had apartments. And in my personal opinion, for my personal style, Eco Lifestyle, the items in Eco Lifestyle are far better than the items in City Living. Yeah, so Eco Lifestyle, so even before For Rent, City Living was kind of like on the like she was kind of tipping already. And like, Eco Lifestyle also has a lot more gameplay than City Living. Honestly, at this point, for me, if I do want to get City Living at one point, but that's because of nostalgia. I really loved City Living as a kid, watching Sims YouTubers. She's just gonna be on the lower end of my list. And like, it's kind of sad that it took until For Rent to come out for them to update City Living so you can adjust the windows in City Living. You can't change the doors, but you can change the windows now. However, if you want apartments, just get For Rent. Just get For Rent. You don't need to, yeah, I could argue for Eco Lifestyle, but if you're really if you really like customizing things, For Rent is the way to go. Yes, the landlord system can be kind of be glitchy at times, but you can make the apartments the way you want it to look. You don't have to worry about fighting with the game, not letting you do certain things, because For Rent gives you the freedom that you wanted with City Living. And City Living is just, the mighty has fallen. The mighty has fallen. She was an icon. Now she's in her flop era. And it makes me so sad because I sound like I hate this pack. I really love it. It was one of my favorite packs for the longest time, and I really wanted it. When the day comes that I get this in my heart for City Living. So I feel like she should either go free or get a refresh. I think she should get a refresh. Because if she goes for free, a part of me feels if City Living went for free, that just feels like a disrespect. That just feels disrespectful. That, and it's an expansion pack, so I don't think people will be very happy for it going free. But out of all the expansion packs, if one of them is going to go free, it should be City Living. It's just, yeah, I think City Living, I think it's the definition of the argument that a lot of people have for The Sims and EA and how they handle packs, is that a pack will already exist and then a new pack will come later down the line and it'll do what an older pack did, but better, and so there's no need for the other pack. Wait, City Living came out with the roommate system? I thought that was University. Girl, I thought that was University. Maybe University also had something different. I don't know. I mean, something similar. Oh my god, my throat is gone. But yeah, I do believe it's City Living. Huh. I just remember City Living came out with the rats in the home and the roaches. It's kind of sad that that's the first thing that comes to my mind. But I will say, if you're gonna get City Living now, it's probably because you want the representation in the pack. Because if you look at the Create a Sim stuff, it's a lot more diverse than some of the newer packs. Maybe not some of the newer packs, but some of the other packs, it has more diversity. So that's one thing I would say to get City Living for. And also, if you can't be bothered to make your own apartments for rent, then in that case, then yeah, City Living's pretty good. But the build items are kind of meh. If you look at the build mode items and you're deciding between Eco Lifestyle and City Living, I would say the Eco Lifestyle is probably the way to go. Because I have similar vibes, but Eco Lifestyle just does it better and cheaper. Not in price of the pack, but I mean in the in-game items cost a lot less. I could be an idiot. It could be that doesn't make you an idiot. It's an easy confusion thing. Because there's a lot of things that confuse between packs. I mean, that shower that's in University, I thought it was in high school years. Actually, there's a lot of stuff in University that I thought came in other packs. I thought Snowy Escape was the first pack to ever have vending machines. It turns out other packs that came out before Snowy Escape have it. And I had no idea. In your defense, there's just so much in this game that you don't even know. No, literally, there's they're both solid packs. It's just like they're similar, I guess, in theory. I don't know. And we both already know why these two are here. And Luxury Party, I think, is just funny. Luxury Party, she went free. She needs to stay free. Perfect Patio, same thing. They got rid of the hot tub is in base game. We don't need her. My first pet stuff, it's because of what she stands for. Backyard stuff, these two are just way too, they're too niche. You probably could live with. Yeah, so Perfect Patio, people had a hot tub. The reason people bought it was because of the hot tub. For the 20th anniversary, the Sims team, or EA, I keep using them interchangeably. people, I mean, for the 20th anniversary, in celebration for that, they released a base game hot tub. So I feel like you probably don't really need Perfect Patio. Yes, the luxury party pack is there for a meme, but yeah, she's been kind of done dirty, so off she goes. Fitness stuff. You really don't need fitness stuff if you want to build a home gym. You can do that with the base game. Yes, it's more. These packs are more. The fitness stuff is more modern. However, a lot of the fitness stuff pack, a lot of the fashion from the fitness stuff pack, they got remade into the base game and taken out of the pack. There's a couple there's 3 cast items that I know that were in fitness stuff that got taken out and put in the base game. So like the tights, they were fitness stuff had tights. They're in the base game. Yeah, exactly. But then again, one could argue that that's not terribly a bad thing. However, in the case of Perfect Patio, you literally just threw her out the window. Like in theory, that could be done well. Perfect Patio was not an example of it being done well. So off she goes to luxury party. The luxury party stuff, the luxury party tier is for the memes, but it's a valid meme. My first pet stuff, what she stands for. She's DLC for the DLC. You can't, the gameplay stuff that comes with my first pet stuff, you can't even use it if you don't have, you can't even use it if you don't have cats and dogs. Yes, she's gone free, same with backyard stuff, but she needs to stay free. The two of them. Spooky stuff, it's a Halloween pack. You don't need it if you don't care about Halloween. And a lot of the items that are in spooky stuff are now in seasons. So you don't need her. Journey to Patu, she's self-explanatory. Even if it went free, I don't think I would get it. Backyard stuff, I think it's just too niche. To the point that it's unnecessary. It has good items, but it's just so niche that I don't think it's going to be used that much. Especially now that we have the Riviera Retreat kit. If you want to do something with your backyard, you're probably going to go for that kit over this stuff pack, especially since it went free. No, Amari, literally same. When I went to set up this tier list, I was like, that we have that. Honestly, I completely forgot Little Campers also existed. I thought Little Campers was actually, I thought Outdoor Retreat was Little Campers. So I thought those two were combined. I thought Little Campers and Outdoor Retreat were the same pack. That's how I feel. There's a couple yeah. Same with Throwback Fit. I thought that was the same as Smart Fitness stuff. That's the issue with a lot of the older packs that The Sims has, is that over time they age like people like HTs. They age like they age poorly. Another pack will come out and it'll do what it does better. Granted, I don't know I can say that. I don't think Throwback Fit kit does that for fitness stuff, but a lot of older packs get outshone by the newer versions. Yeah, true. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's it for the tier list. I honestly, having this conversation with Mari, I kind of want to have a stream where, I don't think it's gonna be a tier list, but where I combine packs to make. So like for example, for kids, I was talking about earlier, in a friend's Discord. I think in my mind, the two newest kits should have been put together into a stuff pack because they go way too well together that it should have been a stuff pack. They literally could have just scraped together some creative sim items to make it a stuff pack because Home Chef Hustle, the queen that she is, has limited cast stuff. They could have done the same thing with the two newest kits if they made it into a stuff pack. Granted, they probably split it into two kits because they already had a new stuff pack, which was Crystal Creations. However, they would have earned the same amount of money because it's a stuff pack, and two kits together cost the same, a little bit, either a little bit more or about the same as a stuff pack does. And they probably would have saved money on marketing because they would be marketing one DLC instead of two. But that's just my opinion. That is my opinion. So my voice is spent. I'm exhausted. My throat is dead. I'm gonna be suffering tomorrow. Because it's been 5 hours and I've been hooting and hollering this whole entire time. I did not expect a Sims 4 tier list to take 5 freaking hours. Granted, I spent an hour chatting, which, you know, is what I do. I should probably not do that as much. No, I'll do it because I like chatting. So, yeah. And I also need to go eat. My last meal was at 1 p.m. It's now 6:30. Oopsies. Granted, it was a good meal. It had protein. There was tomato and onion in it, so I had my veggies. So it was filling. I was fine. Oh, there was also carbs because there was bread. So it was filling. However, it has been 5 hours since my last meal, so I should probably go eat something. So you're like me, we both need to get off and eat something right now, for real. Yuna, have you eaten yet? They were in here earlier and they mentioned they hadn't eaten yet. They're probably lurking. I feel bad. I just called them out of their lurk. Never mind, Yuna. But unless you're hearing me, then eat something. Yuna. That's Amari. Amari's calling for you. I'm kidding. Lurk in peace, my bestie. You're also a mod, so that's why I'm picking on you. For anyone else that's curious, I'm not going to call out any other lurker. Yuna just happens to be my mod and in my IRL friend, so I have the privilege to do that. I probably shouldn't because I'm probably stressing them out. But yeah, I wouldn't do it to anyone else. Unless you're a mod. Mods are free game. It's justified. See, Amari agrees. They get it. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and download the tier list and I'm gonna post it in the Sims 4. I'm gonna post it in the Sims 4 channel. Actually, since you're here, Amari, and you've been playing the game a lot longer than I have, nearly to death. I want to hear your opinions. Unless you want to share them in the Discord channel instead, that's up to you. But I was gonna show you, like, would there be anything you would change, or you want to pick my brain out in terms of logic? Because I feel like some of my choices might have been questionable at first glance. I'm not gonna lie, part of me wanted to put Strangerville higher, but like, I know there's some people that love that pack, so I try to be nice. Ooh, oh, so you were around for like a lot of the packs. I think that's when Equal Lifestyle came out. Or no, Get Famous. Oh, but you were around. Oh, you were around for from the Sims 4 Prime era and the Flop era. I'm just referencing the flop era because that's what Little Simpsy calls it. So I'm like, oh, so you've been through it. Okay, you'll probably check it out on the channel. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I think Eagle Lifestyle was the new expansion pack once I was tuning in. Okay, yeah. For me, the newest one was. So I'm the same brain cell. You and me, bestie. Same brain cell. No, literally, I was late. I was already late to stream because I was waiting on my family. I was even more late to stream because I was watching a Little Simpsy video. Actually, because I watched Little Simpsy is what messed me up when I ranked Snowy Escape. Snowy Escape is what it was one out of the expansion packs. I think Snowy Escape was the hardest pack for me to rank because I watch her. I know that because of her, I know that Snowy Escape was the first pack to ever have like actual simmers work on it. So I was like, okay, I don't know where to put it then, because like I don't think they would make a pack that they collab. I don't think they would make a collab pack free. Maybe a massive sale, but I don't think it would go free because of that. Because it's kind of like giving like, haha, screw you. But then again, one of the kits that have gone free was a collab kit, so you know. Granted, if we're being real here, all the expansion packs would be in therapy, babe. So I'm like, Anyways, so I'm gonna go ahead and end off stream here. This was so much fun. Thank you everyone who stopped by, whether you lurked, chatted, contributed to the conversation, because I love hearing a lot of your opinions earlier, especially during especially during the expansion packs. I was very confused on some of those, but thank you so much everyone for stopping by. My next stream is probably going to be Sunday. It was originally going to be a Mario Kart community night. However, I might swap to a different game because my Nintendo Online subscription expires today, actually. Today it expires. It might actually be expired by now. So I can't exactly do Mario Kart. So I might do Fall Guys. So if that's something you guys want, if that's something you guys like, then come join us on some Fall Guys. If not, I might just do a chatting stream if I can't think of anything else. Or Sims. I've been in my Sims era. I might as well be a Sims VTuber. I know I would really love to play Fall Guys. I love it so much. I haven't played it in so long because I got addicted to I'm addicted to the freaking TikTok song got stuck in my head for a second. I got addicted to Pokemon Scarlet, and then The Sims I got addicted to. So I haven't touched Fall Guys in a hot minute. But I miss it. I love it. So yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. Well, I'll see you guys on Sunday, probably for some Fall Guys, unless I decide that unless I pay for my subscription. I don't know what version of the subscription I want. I don't know if I want to get the expansion pack or the basic tier. I kind of want the expansion pack because it looks fun, but I don't know. Oh, Amari, I don't know if you saw the post in the Discord, but there is a Sims 4 sale right now. I'm so sorry for doing this to you, bestie, but I've been talking about it all stream, so teehee. One of us. So yeah, so if there are any packs that I interested you in over the course of the stream, or if you're on YouTube and you're watching the VOD, let me know in the comments if there was a pack that, because of this stream and what I've talked about over the course of the stream about the pack, if it encouraged you to buy it, or actually made you realize, oh, I probably don't want this pack. Like this green-haired anime boy that's just screaming at me over the internet on the screen, he kind of made some sense. I'm probably not gonna get this pack. I'm gonna get this over the other pack. Or if you're like me and you're mourning the loss of city living, then also comment that too. City living, if I didn't have it already. May she rest in peace. It's so sad because she was so good. And then Eco Lifestyle happened. But she was still holding on. But then For Rent just threw her off a cliff into a volcano. So, I repeat her. Or if you're watching this back and you're a city living stan and defender, and you wanna fight me for what I've said because of city living, leave that in the comment. Feel free. Oh yeah, this might be a YouTube video. Okay, so that's all that so that's the rank that so the community has spoken. That's how we feel about oh hi YouTube. So yeah. So that's all the Sims 4 packs minus kits, because there are way too many of those. Ranked based on how likely we think are going to be free. If there's a pack that stood out to you that should have been in a different tier, higher or lower, let me know in the comment section, because again, this was coming from the perspective of someone who's a builder and new to the game. So my viewpoint might be a little warped in terms of certain packs, especially the more gameplay heavy packs. So feel free to share with me kindly and respectfully what your opinions on the ranking were, and where you would, change certain packs or give more criticism to packs that were already ranked pretty highly. If a pack ranked highly, that's probably not a good thing in this situation. So let me know what your thoughts and opinions are regarding certain packs with what they're ranked, and maybe any more criticism for them or less. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for watching. Bye. And then for an outward clip, if you managed to watch this video up until this point, comment down below. City living deserved better. To let me know you made it to the end. Look at me in my YouTuber era. Watch me not even edit that down into a video. I might. We'll see. Okay. So, thinking of the sale, there's a couple stuff packs I want to get. I want to get Nifty Knitting, Laundry Day. Out of the expansion packs, my eye is a little on For Rent or Cats and Dogs. I just got Horse Ranch, so I'm probably not gonna get Cats and Dogs because I already. Oh, you finally got Kristen, bestie. That was the pack that was meant for you. I feel like you would have so much fun with it. I don't know if it was meant for you, but I feel like you would have a blast with it. Oh, I saw you mention that you got a pack earlier. I recently picked it back up and somehow finished the frame pass. Before then, I haven't played in forever. Mood. I feel the last time I religiously played Fall Guys was a SpongeBob update. I finally bought the Horse Ranch pack because of you. Amari! That makes me happy. A little. Actually, I also feel a little awkward because I made you. I feel because you dropped a bunch of money because of me. But you know what? It was for a good reason. It was meant for the soul, I guess. I don't know. But that's so great. That makes me happy. I'm glad that because of me you found something that that you would have a lot of fun with and love. So yeah, I'm a Horse Ranch defender. One thing about me, babes, I'm gonna defend Horse Ranch and High School Years with my life. I love those two packs. That and Jungle Adventure. Jungle Adventure, extremely underrated for what she gave us. She deserves more love. Maybe even a refresh. Not because Jungle Adventure needs a refresh. I think Jungle Adventure would probably benefit from some of the quality of life updates that some of the newer packs have brought to the game. That some of their older packs, even if they don't get refreshed, a couple updates would help them. But then again, Jungle Adventure is just so solid of a pack that you could honestly just leave it as is and it'll be fine. But yes, if there's a high school years or horse ranch hater, I don't know. I was gonna say, I'll fight them. No, I really couldn't. People are going to scare me, so I would just cry. I would just be like, but why? They're my favorites. They're so versatile. They work for so many styles. Ironically enough, like the amount of high school years that I use in that in that Spanish style house, insane. I did not expect that pack to carry so hard. Same with Tiny Living. I used a lot of Tiny Living in that build. But yeah, anyways, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you so much everyone who stopped by, whether you watched the VOD, chatted, lurked, much really appreciated. I hope to see you guys again on Sunday. I'm really tired, so I'm gonna raid off. However, if you're on YouTube, we're not raiding because I don't know anyone on YouTube to raid. I feel awkward just going to some random person's chat and be like, is it okay if I raid you? Yeah, I'm not doing that. So I'm really shy. So we're just gonna, on YouTube, we're just gonna end it off here. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I'm gonna, while I'm on the ending soon screen, I'll send you guys to, I'm gonna send you off to someone that I know because I'm too tired to meet someone new. I need to go eat. I'm hungry. My throat's gonna kill me tomorrow. So yeah. Thank you so much for sharing the story with me. Hopefully we get to share another one soon. Okay. Bye-bye. Also, bye, Amari. I just read your message. Wow! That's the BRB scene. No.